What? What? Single player. I don't know why it's trying to override the mouse. New game plus. 418 was my last record. Dude. Going on Zealot. I'm feeling enough for the run. The eyeball drill. Yes, it has this is the funny game with the eyeball scene, but we don't get to that till literally like the last mission in the game. There will be a content warning before we get to that point. Man, I remember doing this on hardcore. I actually got past this. This wasn't honestly as bad. I actually compensated for that because I think I died once on the intro section. It's in 1? No, it's in 2.
Come in.
The eyeball machine is 2. It's because having to extract marker pattern.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You're right, Isaac. The Ishimur is a great ship. I am so lucky to be.
I have to blow the screen when it gets to that. I'll do it. That's post kit. I'll deal with that later.
Thank you.
For what?
Just based on your time. Yes, we're gonna see if it crashes this time.
Pushing me to do this.
I've been itching to go through this.
If it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
I'll just remember I'm giving you.
And that's what we call guilt.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of their leg. Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Look, I'm gonna call you back as soon as I can. Okay?
Isaac! You were drifting.
Unfortunately, making my mission to get it. Yes, you have to do Palace of the Dead solo.
Nightmares that you've been having about your dead girlfriend.
I think it's like a less than what 10% acquisition rate, easily.
I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again.
I kind of miss cutscenes that you can look around in. I kind of miss them. Like I feel like that was kind of a product of its era.
I always loved you.
Yes. Nicole Brennan. She was a senior medical officer stationed aboard a
I want
planet.
the. Look, is that the Rubik's Cube?
USG.
It's a lot of cigarettes, my guy.
Yes. Part of a mining operation on Aegis 7. I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival.
Never actually understood the ink blot test.
You were part of
This is
the
meant to be
repair
subjective,
mission.
I think.
A mission for which you volunteered, am I right? What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
I found something.
It's the Nicole Dead Space. My God.
Aboard the ship, Isaac.
The marker.
Did you have contact with this marker?
Contact. Oh no.
It made you see things, didn't it?
Don't have that title. Yeah. That's one of those that people will actively just not go for because it's a pain. It's a great game. It's great. I'm still playing this. What? Came out in 2012? 12 years later? It's solid. And mechanically it functions. Sandbox is decent. TK is great. TK is overpowered. Hell yeah, dude.
Isaac.
No, to be fair, solo Palace of the Dead is kind of rough in 14, though.
I found
From everything I've heard about it.
Pete, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be careful.
I would love one. I would love, even if it's just like AI upscaling, I think the game is fine as is. I think it just needs a new coat of paint. I think there's shaders and stuff, like Reshade on Nexus Mod, that help with it. Wasn't he in like the mobile game, or wasn't he was in extended lore? What I was hearing,
But you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible danger.
which is a cool tie-in. But me, for years, I've had no idea who that man is, outside of what's presented in Dead Space 2. A nice tune-up, right? Exactly. Oh, it was in the comic game. Okay. Ends right before here. That's wild. That's wild to think. But I mean, Dead Space Extraction kind of did the same thing too, right? Dead Space Extraction kind of pulled the same thing with, oh, this is Aegis 7, and Isaac's coming into the fold, right? It's, I think, straight, left, right. Yeah, straight, left, right. Feels a little choppy. Yeet. I may have run this once or twice.
Come on, take him down.
Come on, get the event flag. Come on, pass it. There. He goes up, and he comes down. I'm not a speedrunner by any means. I can run this game decently quick. Especially in a New Game Plus setting. But I mean, to be fair, anyone should really be able to. Not this cop again. I don't think you understood. Like, I played a lot of Dead Space 2 in high school. I played a lot of Dead Space 2. This was one of those games I ran just to kind of, like, fill time. That and Resident Evil 5 are wild in this game. I should probably look into a speedrun. I wonder if I can... I like looking at speedruns, because can I necessarily compete with the best? Absolutely not. Like, my pathing is already fucked up, right? I've already hit geometry on the stairs, right? But, like... It's so interesting to see how people do things, and I incorporate it in my own runs, right? Anytime I play Ocarina of Time, I look straight behind me, hold Z targeting, and move straight backwards to move faster than you do rolling forward. I don't care about prom. I'm grinding Dead Space 2 straight up. I didn't even go to prom.
Just cut me out of this straitjacket. No one's getting out of here alive.
I wonder, it's gotta be, what, an hour 30? 90 minutes? Something like that? There's got to be glitches in this game. There's got to be. I don't know if you could do arbitrary code execution. I don't think there's enough in this game that you could do that. I'm trying to figure out how the hell you speedrun it, though. Because cutscenes are going to eat up a lot of time. If there's a mod to disable or skip cutscenes, that's one of the things as well. I wish you could skip certain cutscenes.
It's an outback and a flashlight in that wall.
Well, different character altogether. Gotcha. But a game using casual, like I don't know how it can manipulate the loot drops when you carry 2 weapons in your inventory. Right, yeah.
Needing it anymore.
What is it? It's that you, whatever you have, you're able to, it forces the drop, right? Is it 2 or is it 1? Because I just used the plasma cutter.
Isaac Clarke, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Daina. I'm the one trying to...
Power outage on the Sprawl. Oh no. I love
You're
it.
suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted...
Don't care, Daina. Don't care, don't care, don't care.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
Your dementia will kill you. But if you can get here, I can treat you and get you to safety.
Why should I trust you?
Experience that shit. I never experienced prom either, to be fair. I'm in that boat too.
Just follow the route I'm sending you.
It's okay. If it crashes, we're just playing Left 4 Dead 2. We're embracing our inner Heavenly Father, and we're just gonna play Dead Space 2. Although I'm hoping this game actually fucking behaves. It is unfortunately the issue of modern hardware and old software. Like, you just run into issues. As you see, like, I already lost the pathing on this. You're supposed to weave in and out. It's like an S shape, but I always fuck it up. Unless I've run it consistently, like in the past, like 3 months. Like, I always forget it. Bring him car keys, right? Hey guys, it's me, influencer on TikTok. Do you have ADHD? Signs that you might have ADHD and not know it. 1, leaving the stove on. 2, forgetting your car keys. You mean normal shit that everyone else does? No, 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 no. 3 needs a remake. If anything, Dead Space 3 would be getting the remake treatment. I don't see 2. I don't see them touching it outside of a touch-up job. Dead Space 2, we want to carry 2 different weapons, one for general purpose, another for extra money or specific encounters. You know, I've never really thought about that. That makes a lot of sense though, because I usually just default to the plasma cutter. Now in 4K, 100%. I'd do it.
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
Why are you holding me?
4x eye mechanic. Now more eye mechanic per eye mechanic. Let's see if I miss my TK shots today. I always miss them. It frustrates me. Come on. Where's the event flag? I know you trigger the spawns. Right, you have to actually throw it first. Now it says you know how to do it. Maybe? No, right, you have to break it. You have to break the glass first. Then they spawn in. That was a miss, question mark? I'm leading. I think I'm trying to lead my shots improperly. I think that's what's causing that. Mine. Mine. It's so satisfying just beating a necromorph and just getting like good. It's like a piñata. It's a really macabre piñata. EA will go to your house and see. You know what? Wouldn't surprise me. Especially when they want to, what is it, pay to reload mechanics, or that one guy did. Although I don't think he's affiliated with the company anymore. I think he was the same guy that did the Unity thing, I think. Mine. There should be a third one. I was right. Don't play this game for months or years, and I still know what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, I think there's 3 total in the room. Which, if you're going for the hardcore run, grind Zealot. Grind Zealot till you know the game's pathing. You know, I don't think I've ever thought about doing that. It makes sense. Just throw things at things to cause damage and thus make them drop things, because it's on damage, not on critical damage, I think, right? I think it's just on damage it will cause a drop.
Calm down.
That's geometry.
I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser?
There's a fate farming here. Nice. You copied Half-Life, right?
Fuck. What the fuck are you doing? Shit. Help! I'm trying.
Poor dude.
I'm trying.
Maybe like Warframe, but did you watch Tenacon? I do not play Warframe. I've been told by many people that I probably should. I can only handle so many grindy games at once, though. I do like that you can rotate the limb. What happened there? That's a new one. What? I don't know what happened there. That's a new one even for me. I think it's because he died in the door frame and thus he got stuck. That's a new one to me, Captain. I don't know. That's interesting. On about Dead Space because I'm not much of a horror game lover, so my friends say, oh wow, it's so scary. I'm just like, is it? Because Dead Space you can fight back. It's why I will play Dead Space and not Outlast. Outlast takes away my ability to fight. I can respect it as a game, but it kicks my fight or flight response in real hard. Especially the dude from Whistleblower. Oof.
Isaac, it's Daina. You have to dismember the creatures to stop
ammo.
them.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one.
Is grindy at moderation? I think it's grindy if you're trying to... What is it? It's grindy if you're trying to go for... Like, the things that people actually buy from you, like on the auction house and stuff. Is it the auction house? They actually pay, like, real money for, because they just pay money for it rather than grind it themselves because time saver. Bye. Is there another one? Am I already breaking this game? Okay, that sound usually happens when something gets stuck in a wall. Like it gets accelerated into a wall, and thus the body tries to physics, but it cannot physics because it is within a wall. And then you hear just like plop 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 plop. That's what that noise is. It's that way. I'm already forgetting my pathing. Chaos follows me. That's a damn like accurate statement.
Who is? Who's after us?
Grab. Ross is gonna be there. Trying to grab anything I can use to slow him down a little bit. I think there's like 5 necromorphs in this room. I think is keyword.
Hurry, how'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need
Outlast is not one of them I'll touch because I'm constantly looking at the suspense horror stuff and going and axe on them. Yeah, exactly. I have to be able to attack. If I can't attack, I start, you know, it kicks in my fight or flight response. Something like Dead Space 2 hits a happy medium. Three. There should be 2 more. 4. I was trying to pin him to the opening door. Mine. I was trying to cheese him with kinesis, but object priority was not giving me any sort of limb, so I had to actually go ahead and shoot him.
Daina! Okay, you're right. I do need your help.
This, unironically, can end your hardcore run really fucking quick.
Be friends. Like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. All right, I found you a new route.
Fine.
1, 2.
So where the hell am I? How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Tideman Station orbiting.
Oh, that lighting, oof.
As for the outbreak,
Made my eyes water.
shit. Tideman's jamming
Or I can miss. Oh, right, yeah, I thought you were up the elevator. Never mind. Yeah, pukers are, they're gross. They also, fun fact, do not have limbs that you can throw at others. I see you hiding back there. Need 1 more limb. Elevator. Elevator. Elevator! You okay, game? Give me my twinkle, twinkle, little star, goddammit.
What the fuck?
It is a load screen. Yes, it is a hidden load screen. Nightmare on Elm Street works. It's like all you have all these people and none of them go, hey, this is my dream, get bent. Elevators take forever. Yes, that is the unfortunate part, isn't it? The elevators will always just be awful. I thought there was a DLC door around here. Bye. Come on.
Breach rectified.
Get out of here. I don't even really need the schematics. This is New Game Plus. Why was I collecting line racks? What was I doing? I have no memory of this place. I have no memory of what I was doing. It's all a blur. Dude. I guess I'll play this like I'm playing hardcore. Especially because crashes can occur, and I've experienced crashes the last time I tried to play this. I'll probably just play this like it's hardcore. God, I don't even remember what fucking suit I was using. I think this is what, advanced military? How teleporters work. I mean, teleporters are kind of like a high, like sci-fi kind of thing, though, to be fair. The fuck was I running? Why was I running the line gun? I'm so confused, dude. I have no idea what. Here's what we can do. Let's play some haha funnies, okay? Are you ready for this? Where is it? There should be an upgraded one, right? I think it's in my storage. Ping. Always gotta have your ping. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Heavy duty detonator. Deploy single proximity mine. Disarm the last deployed mine for recovery. We will play with proximity mines. I have the mines. I think that's why I used it. I think it's because it had mines. I honestly could not remember why I was using it. Let's do a funny. I'm okay doing the funny.
Entering vacuum.
Don't forget that power node. People always forget that power node. Oh, that's a problem. I can't actually change my rudder's orientation because I'm hitting the button, but because it's an elite controller. Oh no, my plasma cutter is bugged. Never mind. That was interesting. I think it's what, towards the car, I think? I'm trying to remember. Yep, there it is. Then it locks you in place and shows the cutscene. There we go. And then if you get close to him, he'll roar. However, yeah, if you stay far enough away, it doesn't even affect you. Take my circuit breaker. Circuit board, that's the one. Different thing.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
Hang on.
Because the cursor showed up. I guess maybe that could be why.
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you here for study.
Why can't I
Outta here.
remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with a self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. Tideman tried to...
Oh
get you to check with
no!
your
You said you could fix it, right?
suppressors. Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
Yeet. So right here, this room is probably a good hardcore save spot. I use this in my hardcore run. If you need a save spot, this one isn't bad. It's not the best, but it works. Where is it? I know it's here. There's a leaper here, right? I can't see it. I don't hear it screaming at me. I could have swore there was a leaper here. This save station is also a thing. Always remember to carry one power node when you're playing Dead Space. Except in the remake. I played the remake, and good God, I held on to one power node throughout the entire story. It never came up, which was unfortunate. Hop on. Right, Dead Space 1, you have to turn around. This, you just walk forward. 10 out of 10, Deadpool, best movie of the year. Hell yeah. Sounds like a lot of fun. Get out of here. I'm actually curious if you boundary break that, if there's an actual necromorph there, or if it's an arm. Like, if it's just the arm. Out of here. What's up, bro?
Isaac!
Bye.
Isaac, over here!
Dross. Actually, I have an idea. See, this is gonna be great because I actually have prior game knowledge. It's gonna be a fun run. Good God. Wrong one, right. Proud about that. Hear me out. I have an idea. Breaching. Clear. Nozzle screech, get out of here. I'm surprised that that worked as well as that did, dude. Oh my God. Tiedman time. I have tied. It's fucking yeah. Oh god, dude. This is why I continue to play this game. It is built different, built correctly. Dick. Because there's one that spawns left and there's one that spawns right. You know, I'm a believer now. He's speed. I'm a believer in the mine thrower. I've been converted. This is the best goddamn weapon in the game, bar none. Oh my god, dude. It rewards you for prior game knowledge. And then you can just dude, no way. I have honestly, okay, I did use this in a capacity. I think back during the my hardcore run, I think I used it, but good god, never to this capacity. Like, I was setting up crossfires like I did on the side, right? I was setting those up. Oh my god, dude, this weapon is actually built different.
There are necromorphs everywhere.
I also like that these stack to 3 in this game. You can get 3 triple stack of stasis packs. The remake removed it, and I was really sad. But to be fair, the remake actually has stasis do damage if you do the actual side quest. So that's a kind of give and take. That's a balancing issue. Later, enemies take more than one mine. But see, here's the thing, is that it stuns them. I just need the stun. Oh my god, it's too good, dude. I think it pops out of the left here. I was right. That one you didn't want to actually do that on, though. That one is a, you don't want to do that. Because it's too close. You will hit yourself with the mine.
Holy shit!
Ow. Out of here. I forgot you were actually there. Javelin would be fun to toy around with. I actually don't know if my mine throw is fully upgraded or not. I have to check at the next workbench. Which is about chapter 4, I think. Yeah, so you get close to the door, you hear that, exploder spawns in on far. I think there's 3 in this room, 1 too far, I think 1 here. There might actually be 4. Woo, that was bad. No! Did I actually just do that? I played myself. Oh, that was actually fucking dumb though. Like, I totally played myself on that one. The game was incredibly fair to punish me. I don't think I've ever had that happen. That is a certified skill issue moment. The irony that I've never had issues in this room. Of high quality games that are so optimized that the file size is somewhat around 4 gigabytes. Fucking great. If I can have a game that isn't 70 gigabytes and it's amazing, why not? That's 1. That's 2. That was a delayed hit on that one, actually. That was interesting. That's a 3. There should be 1 more. Yeah, there it is. Like that. Bro, I still get hit with the explosion. I got jebaited. Oh my god. Kip, please. I promise. I've played this game before. This is my hard drive and enjoy a fun experience. Sign me the fuck up, exactly. I can't believe I've already got one death. Like that's actually embarrassing. Like I'm sorry. You'll need to write like an actual apology to chat. Dog? Dog ahead? Oh, whoa? That's a weird looking dog. It's a purebred. You understand, right? I don't remember where they spawn on the train. What the dog doing? Cool game. Dead Space 2 is an incredibly cool game. Fun fact, you can take the poles. Right window. Bye. How do I always miss the puker? I always forget. Dude, does the enemy have a smart AI? Does it have a Left 4 Dead 2 style director? I don't remember. I don't think Dead Space 2 does. I heard it. I hear the thump, 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 thump. I thought there were 2 in this compartment. Maybe there's 2 in the next one. Getting a Dead Space 2 remake? Yeah. If they handled it properly, it would probably be one of my favorite games. I have my issues with the Dead Space remake. Namely, I tried Impossible recently. Man, that is not bueno. Mine. This should be where I go down, yeah. I'm doing a remaster. Well, no, like EA has said that they're not planning on doing that. Too hard? It's too hard. It's really difficult. Enemies, I feel, are an inappropriate level of spongy. But it is hardcore. Like, I get it. It is the impossible mode. I understand it. I am also just bad, but they eat a lot of fucking damage. I don't know what the strats are for that. But I mean, and like, keep in mind, I'm also of the mindset that I think the Elden Ring DLC is fine, right? I'm bad at the game. I acknowledge I'm bad at the game. Nice. What a weird spot for his face to be. Hi, Twisted Slasher. How you doing? If I missed that, I was actually gonna like cringe. I don't think I've ever actually seen them in the cutscene before. Not just shooting at the guy meme. Right? You never had a problem with Impossible. I could also just be bad. Like, I tried it, and I'm just like, even with like ammo duplication, ammo's not an issue, right? I was still having some real issues even on the first mission. Like, I could just be bad. I could. That is entirely within the realm of possibility. I will not discount that. Because that's one of those things that I actually do want to do. But good God, that is a monumental task for me to overcome. Flamethrower got a buff for as long as the enemies are in the fire, their limbs, Maybe that's why. I think I'm trying to stick to the plasma cutter too much. Maybe that's probably the reason. Like, that's probably why. I'm probably, like, hampering myself by using only the plasma cutter. Plasma cutter, relatively easy time. It's a plasma cutter flamethrower. Okay, well, thank you for one, citing that as a strat. Two, I might have to actually take a look into that. Not to Disneyland. Remember how much shit this game got? Oh, but they're tiny, they're youngins. It's like they're necromancy. To be fair, the marketing for this game was different too. The whole marketing was your mom doesn't like Dead Space. I thought that was a stroke of genius, honestly.
We can't talk. I think they're tracking our signals.
Did he actually sell some
The
shit?
memories coming back to you. They're coming back to me.
3.
The bad ones. The more I remember, the more my head hurts.
Uh.
I keep seeing the symbols.
1.
The symbols too, Isaac.
I have 10. You can buy stacks 3. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shit, tell me.
Just stock the fuck up on those. Let's go. On par with the Dead Island one, where it was reversing time. But I haven't thought about Dead Island. Dead Island 2 came out and people didn't like it, right? Missed. Because Dead Island 2 came out to some mixed receptions, right? Yeah, this one was always a weird one to hit. Ad for OG Modern Warfare 2. I don't actually. I don't actually remember any of the Modern Warfare 2 advertisements. Now I think about it. The improved gameplay story is kind of poor. That's so awful. Like, people were waiting for a new Dead Island for a hot minute.
Daina, I thought you were routing me to residential. This looks like a unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old maintenance access point in there that'll take you
247, I'm
through the
burning
waste
through
disposal
ammo.
system and into the Cassini towers.
To be fair,
Stay
unless
sharp.
I have like 3 rows of plasma, or I guess 2.5 rows of plasma cutter ammo, I don't actually feel safe. Come on. Come on. Do my job. Do my job for me. Idiot. That's not how that's supposed to work. Usually, I can actually dodge this entire encounter. Maybe it's because I didn't break the glass. Yeah, like that's supposed to turn blue. I think it's I break the glass, hit the thing, that turns blue, and I can skip that entire back half. So that was a little interesting. Yeah, that's a valid 3. Remember the Mercenaries 2 ads? I did not know. There were some really like top tier ads. I miss them. Where's that sort of artistic like ingenuity anymore? That's the part that makes me sad. The hunter lays a trap. No way, dude. Is this maxed out or not? I need to know. Forged. It is not maxed out. Perfect. I got 30 notes. What does a special do? Oh, increases splash damage. I wonder if upgrading it now carries over to the mine I already laid, or I wonder if it uses the old stats. That's interesting to think about. Come on. I know you're there. Don't you bait me like this. Don't you bait me like that. I know you're here. There you are. Yep, I was right. There was another exploder. Got him. I think that used the updated stat, which is interesting. Are they only weapons you need? Pretty much, honestly. I'm really enjoying the mine thrower. Like, it has some niche utility. Remember to, every time you go in here, remember to go here left. I think there's a power node in here. It's just a free power node. Like, it's free real estate. Ready for everyone catch deep hands, exactly. What? I bugged the tutorial, nice! I couldn't hit A because the tutorial didn't proc even though I'd already used it. That's interesting. Under a minute without stasis, that's wild. There will be one encounter in this room. I think. I'm gonna drop that there. Never mind. I misremembered that. There is a single encounter in that room. The sandbox is just so fun to deal with. It really is. Get out of here. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not, no. Why? Halo, the community Halo Day is tomorrow. So remember the announcement I made about having a Halo Community Day, that will be tomorrow. So, probably like an hour or two, playing MCC with everybody. In fact, if anything, that might be the stream for tomorrow if I were to. Nope, we need to go right. Yeah, because if we go right, we ignore the swarm, we go into the bedroom. Fun fact, the enemies do not despawn, so if you wait long enough after the cutscene ends, you will just get caught up to by that swarm. What time? I have no idea. Probably, I don't know, about this time tomorrow, I guess. Some in the evening, right? People get off work. Or mission chaos incident tech checks out, right? So yeah, they don't despawn.
Daina, Titan soldiers have found me. They're tracking me in some sort of gunship.
You're almost here. Hurry.
That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm having to like get back some of my muscle memory. Like I'm so close, like so I'll try to like grab something and then throw it, but I'm not used to the delay between the two actions. But as soon as I'm able to get that delay down again, like we're in business. Dog! We got a boomer! From where? Fine, if I stay here, I should be fine. He did not. There, he tripped that mine. Okay, there is a wind-up time to that. That is good to know. That would have been fine if that didn't have a delay in activation, which makes sense. It makes it fair. Peak article. I mean, it kind of was. I'd actually never played Black Ops 1 or 2. One of those I've intended to play it for a while, but I haven't really found a, like, time to, way to, like, people play it with. I'm so misunderstood. There is a, I believe there's a free power node up and to the right.
It's one of the few places on Titan Station that Tideman can't monitor. Separation of church and state.
No, Daina, we shouldn't be in here. This is the last place we want to be right now.
Isaac, my brother died.
Dude, there's one enemy in here.
This will work. Let me save him at the top of the church. Meet me there, okay?
Here we go back in time and fight the moon. I'd do it.
Can you see the symbols too?
Straws. Yes, I see the symbols.
We're a threat to them. I know it. We have to work
I
together.
thought there was a save in here too. So yes, there's a bench in here. There's a save station in here.
Straws. Or it could be straws.
5, 6, 7, 8, 10. What, 15 times 6? 60 plus 30, 90? Yeah, so this is the room. If you can make it to this in hardcore, I recommend making your first save here. Just makes it a little easier. Calculating free time? Yeah, I guess. That just has everything you need, and especially if you're doing Mind Duke glitch, it's like you have everything right there. Should be one enemy up here. So juicy. I need to actually trigger them. There we go. Interesting. I didn't think that would actually do that, but I guess, yeah, it counts as a hitbox, right? No way! Okay, yeah, I'm like, there's gotta be one of them left, right? I can't, can I can't trick shot it. Nice. This is by no means a speed run at this point, but like, it's really fucking funny. God, I love the physics engine. Let me lend you a... It's not. Trying to lend you a hand joke, God damn it. Fine. Dude, this mind thrower... Oh, yeah, there's one more. Ow. Out of here. Not expecting you. There's got to be a director in here, right? Before stream, love your level-headed takes. Thank you. I had to deal with a comment on there earlier about how I'm a bigot, effectively, for lumping people together. So I appreciate when people are like, "Hey, thanks for being, you know, not a dick." I try to approach some things with a level of just like common sense, and unfortunately, common sense just isn't so common anymore. But I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm trying to remember how you do this. Where's the vents? Okay, hold up. So if there's a vent there, what if we do this? Hear me out, chat. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna hop in here. Gonna throw that away. Gonna throw that away. Gonna take the plug. Gonna do that there. Trying to remember. There's a way you can do it where you hit him pretty early. I thought you could hit him inside the room. Yeah, then you go back in the room. If it was a little closer, I could have actually got them out the door. Bye. His weapon is fucking silly. Good job, Kip. Good job. I don't mind that fire, lol. Yeah, I don't know what the dude was smoking. Like, it's like, if you're an individual, that's fine. You don't identify with the collective, that's fine. Don't feel like you have to do that. Like, he was smoking something. Oh, yeah, I've gone up to 3 videos at this point. Like, I play games like I played Dead Space 2 for a number of years. I like running through it because I'm used to it. I have some interesting takes on it. I'm not quite a speedrunner, but I can run the game pretty quick. This is one of those things I can play on stream and just kind of relax for a little bit. Ironically, saying Dead Space and relax in the same sentence. I flubbed the door. I did flub that door. Bro, there's so much scuff. Like, it's so funny because, like, I'm perfectly fine in other runs. The moment I go on stream, it's all scuff. It is so funny. That's done. I think we go that way. Yes, we do. Ooh! Ooh! This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be a fun room. Not this room. What is it? So you go there. Because you can actually, with the, yeah, if you're fast enough, you could probably actually do all of these in quick succession. Take my health pack. Kip has got, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in that I am just scuff. I'm about to get 6-inch syringe in the eye. Don't worry, that's later. That's chapter 15. That's a then Kip issue. That's not a now issue. So, I'm trying to remember how the event flags work here. It's you go... They showcase that there's something here audio. Go to door. Door gets pounded by Tormentor. Then I think you have to... I think it's if you reach that. Past that line, I think they spawn in. Otherwise, you wait till after the dialogue for best chance, I think. Yep, right here. You can hear him. Yeah, because then those gates lower too, so they can hit you from the sides. Come on.
I don't think I can.
Come on. Yeah, run down middle. Idiot. Oh my god, it's too good, dude. This is actually the fucking best weapon in the game. You like that trick shot? I think there's only 3. Oh, that was actually stupid though. Good god. Yeah, I think there's 3. I thought there's 3 to 4. I think it's 3. What kind of mines are those? The fun kind. That was funny. That was a fucking trick shot. See, knowing that they don't need to attach to a server to explode is actually kind of tech, though. See, that means you can just shift. You can, like... Ah, there was a 4th, you son of a bitch. Get back here.
Isaac, I can't unlock the elevator. Can you do anything from your end?
It's so weird. I'm like, there's gotta be, like, it's 3 to 4. And, like, I couldn't find that 3rd one.
Very important.
God damn. And then, so your speedrun strat is you look under body, grab power node.
Daina, important that I want.
And they call it a mine. A mine. Yeah, it's that one. This is gonna be really interesting, actually. So hear me out. That was pretty much it. Oh, it didn't have the effect I wanted it to. Fuck. Why have I never used this gun before? What the fuck? Come on. Dude. What the fuck? Oh. I actually don't know if I can do that without blowing myself up, because there's one that comes... Yeah, there's one right there. So, fun fact, if you've never tested this, and I've showcased this in other runs. There we go. It's just loading. So, enemies seem to be tied to rooms. So, we're going to attempt to move down with this body. Right, body's here, and it's not. Because the moment you send the elevator down, I think it's because you hit the loading zone, that body is inherently tied to that room. Fun fact. It's like how in the original Dead Space, if you try to go across the chasm, right, I think it's in chapter 2 or 3, where you go across the thing to start the engines, the little gondola, and you carry an explosive barrel, right, it'll disappear halfway. Just fun things about Dead Space you didn't know you need to know. We're already at chapter 5. I forgot how, like, quick the beginning of the game goes. It's not till chapter 7 that it really picks up. Are you pleased with your sacrifice? Exactly. I think there's 5 rooms here. 1 is nothing, 2 has nothing. I think 3 has nothing, but it's a... No, 2's a bait. 3 has nothing, 4 has some enemies, 5 has all the enemies. If I remember it correctly. Yeah, this one's a little weird. I think speedrunners might ignore these. Because you can't kinesis them. Skin in their face. I thought like pedals. It's kind of interesting in terms of a design. Like, it's interesting. Yeah, so 3 has nothing. Right, rule of 3. And then you go to 4. 4 will have some enemies. And then 5 will have all of the enemies. I think it pops out. Yep, there it is. I think there's one on the ground, or is that next room? Nope, that's next room. That's 5th. 5th has one on the ground, and they try to flank you. Oh, man, Proton John, that's a name I haven't heard in a hot fucking minute. We're gonna stasis those. Congrats, we solved the encounter. We solved the encounter by not playing the encounter. Congrats, you played yourself.
I think I found the exit, but it's way above me. Gravity controls are locked out.
Often have doors despawn the necromorph bodies. I mean, yeah, like if you're gonna, if it's in the game, use it, abuse it. The necromorphs are diverse, take different. Yeah, 100%. I need. Remember to get that power node first. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There's a schematic here, but I don't need it. Okay, so stasis the core, bring one down. Opposite also applies. Stasis again for good measure, but you don't have to. Next set comes down. Stasis down, opposite down as well. I can actually grab onto it. Stasis again. Third set comes down. 1. Opposite.
Gravity in the shot is now offline.
Remember to stasis the fan blades. And also remember to let that come out before using stasis on the door, because that is an instant death and that will kill your hardcore run. There we go. And then schematic there in case anybody needs that. But we let gravity do its work.
Isaac! Damn it!
Only winning now is not to play. Yeah.
With a mobile device. Someone get me the frequency on that jammer.
The 3 and 6 person hunt train, dude. Those hunt trains just show up and they just beat the crap out of whatever hunt it is. It's hilarious. I had never seen it before
They would have killed us by now.
because I wasn't caught up on current content.
Signal fading. Just follow your lead and hurry.
All right. 1. Oh, you just need to start them moving and they'll move the rest. As long as you start them with kinesis, you can actually move them. Fun fact. Hunt train, go hard. Exactly. I think it's which one. I think it's the panel that's flashing that falls out. No. This one. Really? Man, I remember it falls out. I don't remember which one falls out. Yeah. This. Behind you is the ammunition when you start out here. Actually, I have too many fucking mines. It's like too many cooks, but mines. I think there's a power node back here. I think it's back left of this room. It's been so long. I don't remember. Oh, now I'm just progressing at this point. Huh? Idiot. Yeah, if you go the opposite way of progressing forward, you kind of think it's a power node. I don't need it. Right. It's tripod first. Reading fantasy novels? Love them. I thought I was gonna... I think it drags you 3 times before it instant kills you. See blue light? I mean, I don't even think they have the ability to see, right? It's just... Well, no, because they would have to have something to get back to the marker, right? They might be able to. This is one of those weird rooms that I usually just back up. Yeah, the one that spawns on the left here can become a little bit of a pain. It's that left alcove right there specifically that you have to watch out for. Alright. Didn't mean to do that last one. You know what? I'll take it. You can go up either side. I usually go up right. Oh, dude, he Mr. Presidented him! That was so cool! I had visual on the exploder. Dude actually Mr. Presidented him. What a Chad. Took one for the team. That is a puke. There we go. That's a puker. Was a puker. Woo! Didn't think you respawn there, big boy. Just go. Just move. Non-issue.
What's happening to you, Isaac? You tried to kill yourself. Why do you think that is? That's right. Ignore the pain. Period.
With the Aragon novels? Yeah, no, I've talked about Aragon and Christopher Paolini a lot, actually. I follow him on Twitter. Dude's super legit. Love it. Aragon, Murtaugh, what was it? Brasinger. The last, I think, was Inheritance. I didn't actually read that one because just fell out of reading because Robert Jordan at the time. Robert Jordan's a good read, but God, is he fucking thick. Like, there's a lot. Oh. I was actually hit the button.
Daina, you still with me? I've reached the top of the church.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
What is that artifacting? What was that pixelation? I saw that. I don't think it was artifacting proper. There was definitely pixelation there. I always think of Palpatine's, like, Senate chambers here, actually. Reminds me of Coruscant. Base game 16, and I'm wondering when people were complaining about diversity. It's been pretty diverse from what I've seen, DLC included. People just like to bitch on the internet, to be fair. Or they don't understand something and they just say, oh, well, this doesn't align with my specific set of goals or views.
You came running.
Do I coconut dog? I did not, no. I haven't, snakes in 5 minutes, right?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because...
My god, she was pretty and thus evil all along. Cancel this game.
You did build it. Well, that's why we brought you here.
What if Dead Space 2 came out, like, today? Like, Dead Space new IP, right? Not existing IP. Do you think the internet would try to cancel Dead Space? Right? It probably would, right? But I guess, like, we have Callisto Protocol, which showcases that the internet was at least okay with Callisto Protocol, right? Well, like, you know. As okay with it as you could. People didn't like the game, but like, I always like to think, what if games came out today? What if Final Fantasy 1 came out like today? Do you think people would get upset over the inclusion of like Ifrit, Shiva, and stuff in the game? They call it appropriation. The D&D campaign in the Aragon world's been fantastic. That's fucking amazing, though. Like, you have so much to pull from, though. Helagrod, the Spine, I don't remember where the Varden are from, or where the Varden are. It's the bottom right mountain range, right? Southwest, oh, sorry, yeah, southeast, right? Southeast mountain range. Dude, there's so much. Just go find a shade in the Haderach Desert. Go for it. Maybe more mad, and that Final Fantasy 1 would be turn-based? Probably. Hey, how you doing? What's up, buddy? Imagine how terrifying that would be. The only reason we actually gank this thing is because it's not finished forming one arm. Ow! Ooh, your ears are ringing from that. Mine. Imagine if there was actual bone covering that. Like if it had finished calcifying. It's been a good scapegoat. Ooh, yeah, no, the Fall of the Riders would actually be a really cool, that would be a really cool set piece, actually. Get some Galbatorix in there, 100%. Over the fact that the first kill of the game was probably. And like, I think that's where people lose a lot of the plot, right? Like, we don't hate media like She-Hulk. We don't dislike it because it's a female protagonist. Everything I've heard of She-Hulk is that it is just an absolute train wreck of a series. Like uninspired, lack of creativity. Who cares about problem, right? Like, write a competent female protagonist. Like, it's been done. What is it? As much as people want, much as a lot of people actually didn't like it, the new She-Ra series, cool. Had some compelling things going on for it. New Hordak was kind of cool. Hip, you watched new She-Ra? Yeah, I watched it. What's some of the other ones? Oh my god, my roommates watched, what is it? Miraculous Ladybug? What's the series? Miraculous, right? Dude. Pigeon Dude is actually just, he's a cryptid and I love it. Pigeon Dude is best character. But you fall into things like that because even like things are written well. Hot damn, what a concept. I saw a post recently that's like Baldur's Gate 3 has maintained like 100,000 daily concurrent players for over a year, and I'm just like, wow, it's almost like I've been saying this whole time. All you need is to have a good game, a good product, and people will play. I'm playing Dead Space 2 in 2024, right? Have a good product, have a quality product, have a product that works. Grats. That's how you get people to engage. Where? Rage Against the Machine? Oh well. It's Voldemort, though. Elf Society and Culture from the Books is hard to make certain takes me like, yeah. I mean, if anything, most modern fantasy, especially elves, pull directly from Tolkien. So you could probably look up like Gondolin or look up Lothlorien or even Mirkwood, right? You could look up artworks from that and you could probably gather inspiration because Tolkien is for all intents and purposes, the root of modern fantasy, modern D&D, modern, you know, elves, dwarves, etc. It's all Tolkien. Nice. That was not nice. He was a very he's not the Ice King. He's the Dice King. God, they don't do a lot of damage. They're just annoying. It should be both pregnant necromorphs and the 2 first leapers should be what unlock the door, if I remember correctly. But the leapers haven't spawned in yet. There they are. Because there are 4 leapers in this room. However, you can ignore 2 of them. Yeah, I see you. I think if you leave the door open, they can follow you through. They don't actually respawn. For WotC and Hasbro, I think BG there would have exploded. Exactly, yeah. To think about the failing being Wizards of the Coast and not Baldur's Gate 3 is fucking wild. He got the broom stuck in him. Nice. Elven outskirt, buried in more like country lumber villages, but also be lands between humans and theirs. But see, that's the thing. Like that's logical. That makes sense, right? Like, oh yeah, this would make sense. Kind of the blending of the 2 cultures, so to speak. The elves don't necessarily have an isolationist policy, so I mean, it makes sense, right? Or those that do have an isolationist policy are already, you know, like they're a non-issue in that setting. Yeah, these guys are interesting, the twisted necromorphs, because they retain a lot of their skin. So these guys specifically to me are interesting. From a, why does the marker do this? What genetic marker is this specifically targeting? Am I still missing one? I'm still missing one. Maybe? I thought that reflection was a necromorph for a second. Rewriting the drow lore to make it more friendly wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, if all this is just mines, it's not really an issue. It's a non-issue. One of the lines from She-Hulk despises where a coworker actually says, "There's a hot lady over there. I'm gonna go talk to it." No. Like, if you're gonna write something like that, make it fucking organic. Like, what? Bro, the more I hear about She-Hulk, the more I'm just like, how did we allow this to happen? How did we collectively just not tell Marvel to stop making series? Like, there's a certain point where it's like, and I hate using the word, but it's cringe. Like, it's just so bad. And that will be fire control. Now there are 2 lurkers that will spawn in the room. You need 1 battery. You can avoid this encounter. Like, you can avoid killing them, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Just better. I found it just better to kill them. Just mag dump them, waste the ammo. I think we're in the clear here. Wow, the one time that the battery actually body blocks me because it has physics. Isn't the issue the writers of the person saying that having some like no, it's that nobody checks the work, right? It's just like we're just gonna pass that over. Not gonna have any sort of like, does that make any logical sense? I get that you're trying to make a character unlikable. You know how you make a character unlikable? You make what, Fandaniel? Okay, actually that's not entirely true, because I actually really like Fandaniel from 14. Fandaniel actually like is one of my favorite characters. He's like 5th, okay? We're talking like Xenos. It's like what? Xenos, Gaius, Emmett Selk, Ilberd, and yeah. And then we're looking at Fandaniel. He's up there. But it's because he's written in a way that you like to hate him. Like, hot damn, what a novel concept. Front door is likable as an antagonist. Right, exactly. See, my point doesn't even hold water because I'm like, shit, I actually like him, though. A weird jank drawer of Origins for Races. Just slap that Fae label on it. It'll make sense. It's fine. Event flag is where? Here? They rush at you. You start to hear them. Here. I'm deep in here, dude. There we go. There's the event flag. So, fun fact, if they chase you, I'll see if I can do it or not. If they chase you and you go in here, they will run away. They will not pursue you in here. So, interesting Dead Space facts. They are hard-coded to that specific room. That's a... What a dick. Nice. Bro, I'm getting some mileage out of this. Come on, do it. I fucking dare you. Bro. It's like shooting barrels in a fish. Kip, isn't it fish in a barrel? You know what? Why are you like this? That will never not be funny to me. Like, I think I have a really macabre and dark sense of humor. Like, that shit will never not be funny. Ooh, there is one left. How you doing, little guy? Come on. Oh, please. It's so good. Why is it funny? It really shouldn't be that funny. It's like objectively not funny. Or behind it, they can get past the time right. Face stories. That's just Elder. Yeah, no, I love it. It's so good. Such a high bar. Oh, dude, that was actually life-changing. That was amazing. It is kind of funny. Just the sudden yeet. Give me 1 second. I see your question above in regards to Aragon. Give me 1 second. Keep in mind, I've only read the first 3 books. I have not read the 4th. Or Murtaugh, even though I own my copy. Would it be better to play Aragon World in before Aragon story during the fall or after? It depends on the group, honestly. So, that's not me trying to cop out. That's a really subjective answer. If you're going for action, before the Fall of the Riders. If you want to go for a slow roll into some like moderate action, like you know, mid-level party stuff, right? I would do it during the events, and then you can be like, oh yeah, cool. Well, you see you know, them, you know, Aragon and, you know, Braum passing through like Tyrim or something like that, right? Post, I feel as if you're wanting to get really nutty about it and you're wanting to go into like super OC territory or like super like, oh, well, what if scenario kind of thing, right? Like you have enough understanding of the source material, but, dude, please, it shouldn't be funny. Nice shot. I'm gonna get you at line gun tripwire. Don't Chauncey, are you sure about that? Right?
You told from there.
Oh, would you want to play in? I think that...
The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I think that I would play through the current events from Aragon up through where the story ends. Strictly because I feel that if you have knowledge of the source material, it can be like the most correct adaptation, right? Like you're going through the Haderach Desert and you're like, oh, well, you find this giant like hole in the ground that has, you know, remnants of moisture I've left on it, right? But it's pretty, the sun's dried it out, right? You know, invoking the invoking like Aragon and Co going through the Haderach Desert at that point, or you know, oh well, you catch wind of an alleged elf being held prisoner by Durza, right? Like you could have the crumbs of the story alongside your session, and you're not like balls to the wall out the gate like, well, now we have this dragon to deal with, or now we have a shade to deal with, right? You have the time to build up, right? Whether you start in the spine, whether you start in like Bear Mountain, is Bear Mountains? I can't remember. Or whether you start wherever you start, right? Tyrm, whether you start in the south, it doesn't matter. Like you have a progression, a reasonable progression up to the higher level encounters, right? So eventually, yeah, level 10, you know, you start fighting shades and shit, right? You start fighting, you know, potential Raz. And you can still play with the story, right? Maybe there's more Razak that you know, you put in your story, right? Or you pull the classic. You can't really pull it in the Aragon setting, right? You pull the classic. Just throw a party of liches at the party. Just throw a group of liches there. As I hear is you know, pretty popular among certain DMs, right? You want to kill your party, just throw a party of liches at your group. I think it's over there. I'm playing real offensive here. So what ends up happening is at the end of the room, things will spawn in and something will try to flank you from about here once you get to a certain point. Like these, if you want to look up actual like gamed encounters, like how to design encounters for a shooter game, look at Dead Space 2. Because they start designing these encounters really well. Like, see, we have a spitter right here. We have spitters that shoot you from range to slow down your movement. We have the puker as well, that projectiles to slow your movement down, right? And if your movement's slowed and you're trying to, you know, avoid all of these little exploding guys, well, you see how it turns into a shit show really quick. I know you're there. I guess I already killed him. Yep, right behind me, right? And then, oh, I'm almost to the exit. Oh, hey. We're just gonna make sure you can't move at the end of the hallway, right? It's honestly like the game design, the actual design of these encounters, especially like the latter half of this game, should not go as hard as they do. Party Lich is one killer party, damn straight, pun intended. There's to read out to the magic is heavily regulated in the land of man, requiring a license to track your magical auras. Mages Guild, which totally makes sense in setting. Like that's honestly a good way to do it. Like it's a catch-22. Like why can't we all just be party of mages? Well, I mean, do you want to get tracked by effectively the like Blizzard government? I know you can shoot off their heads and use the explosive sack. You can. It's kind of annoying though. If you have ammo to spare, you can kind of forgo that. All it takes is a single shot, to be fair. Any damage, I think, is enough. Any, like, actual, like, tangible damage. Not like throwing a book at them, but actual tangible damage. Wall Street. You say that we kind of made a Lich unable to do anything to us. I fucking love it. Just... the Lich can't actually do damage to us if the Lich doesn't exist. I fucking love it. But that's kind of why I like homebrew part. Like I like hearing about D&D encounters and stuff, right? Despite me really being unable for periods of time to play the game, right? Like hearing about how people solve encounters and shit is super fascinating to me, especially as somebody who grew up on Baldur's Gate, right? Like how do you solve a red dragon encounter? I mean, you're gonna get 10 different answers from 10 different people. Speedrunning opportunity, there is a free stack of thing there. If you're trying to run quickly, you just kinesis that over. My god, the scariest part of the whole game. I say I don't have a Lich or two in the campaign. I don't know, does that fit? Actually, that would fit in Paladin setting, wouldn't it? Because we know we have shades. So who's to say we don't have Liches? We don't I don't know if we ever really had it expanded upon. Like, we have... Paladin actually did a really good job of explaining it, but not explaining it. Like, yeah, no, he's just an sorcerer that dealt with spirits, and thus that's how Durza came to be. Like, we have that understanding. I'm so startled. Like, we have that understanding, but as far as, like, do we have actual necromancers? Do we have liches? Do we have, you know, anything of that capacity? Do we have effectively zombies or necromorphs walking around? Hard to say. I don't know if we actually ever get a definitive answer, which is good world building. We don't need everything explained in a story. I couldn't spoil my lore to you, but there are liches possible in my campaign, and that's awesome. That's actually really cool. I like that as a concept. Like, hey, it's possible. We're gonna set a trap there. So this is kind of one of those, I kind of let them funnel themselves towards me. Hoping not to burn that early. That's an infector form. I don't like that. Especially because those create elite variants. So a nice change from Dead Space 1 to 2. I like how chunky these are. I like how chunky the elite arms are. They're not just a different color, but they're actually like look at that muscle mass growth, right? Like look at that growth. Oh, it's so good. I love it. It's so like peak design. I love it. I love body horror like necromorphs and Resident Evil stuff like that, right? Like Lisa Trevor stuff. Lisa Trevor is sad. Like that story is just depressing. Love it. Swole slasher, exactly, and it makes sense why they hit harder because there's more muscle mass there. There's more bone there potentially, right? It's bigger. Get more interesting in that world as a concept, doesn't it? Exactly. Well, like Tolkien doesn't explain everything, right? Look at Return of the King, Paths of the Dead, right? Do you node in the spaceship? Do you hear about the door in the Paths of the Dead again, either in the Legendarium or elsewhere? I personally have not heard anything in the Silmarillion or extended outside of Return of the King referencing the door in the Paths of the Dead. Zero reference. And I could go read the Silmarillion. I could try to dig a little deeper. But as far as I'm aware, it is just a passing reference. And yeah, we don't really touch on this again. But that's fine. Ever heard of a Dracolich? I think I've heard of the concept. Wouldn't that be similar to a Dragon Priest from Skyrim? Was half our party fighting this thing. Our DM legit planned for us to retreat and get our party get back, and which would be more powerful because they finished their ritual. Oh no, it's the Benorous Manor from Oblivion Effect. Oh no.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Strauss. I know him.
But yeah, you don't want to ever give an answer for everything. Let readers, let people intaking your story, like let them draw their own conclusions, whether it's right or wrong. However, there are certain times where like, oh well, Majora's Mask is just a it's just a allegory for the 5 stages of grief. It didn't. I think we had. Was it Aonuma or someone come out like that's kind of a restrictive way to look at it? Legit dragon liches. Imagine that in an Aragon story. That'd be fucking great. Honestly, I'd love it. Have a kind of like Lord of the Rings Online, the Gaunt Lord resurrecting a dragon inside the mountain, right? And it becomes a raid later in Shadows of Angmar, right? But like, yeah, you have just Durza-style sorcerer that comes across the body of a dragon, throws a bunch of spirits inside of it. Now it's just a pitch-off Dracolich. I kind of love that as a concept, though. Oh boy, the fun room.
Isaac, we're up here. Come on, move.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay when you grab it, so you can actually do that.
Just brings up
He's so enthusiastic. Hello, Isaac.
We barely managed to escape the CEC facility this morning.
Resurrects his former dragon type insanity. Right, yeah, I mean, it'd be cool. Yeah.
Heavy equipment pilot
You can play with existing lore, like Galbatorix. You can make it some random, like Durza, that, you know, took inspiration from him. If you wanted to really go Galbatorix sun status, you could do that, right? Like, there's a number of things you could do with that. So I'd say, wouldn't ever go Lich. I mean, it depends if they're being willingly resurrected or not, right? Like Oryx from Destiny, right? Oryx would never be okay with necromancy, right? But if, you know, Hive Wizard is like, yeah, we're just gonna, like, resurrect you, he's gonna be fucking pissed. But does he really have a say in that? Along with White Dragons, which makes sense. If they had the Greed Lead that way, I could see it. Makes me want to play. I really need to just go play Baldur's Gate. I hear Baldur's Gate 2 starts getting into dragon encounters and stuff, and like I'm curious to see how they go. Goodbye, Clark. That's the one. Can't skip this fucking dialogue.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
Where? Where? Oh, there. He isn't slowed as well as I remember him being slowed. Ow! I don't remember him having that much HP. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't remember that one. I thought I remembered him, but I don't remember him having that much HP.
What did you do to piss him off so much?
LED.
Exist.
You know what a marker is?
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. Tideman made one using codes, patterns stored in our heads, mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on this station is happening because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac.
Fact.
Will you help me?
We're about to suffocate, so I think I'm better.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train. Sprawl's gotta have backup batteries somewhere.
Yes. The solar array's up there.
Come on. Come on.
But they've been mothballed for years.
Okay, alright, good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get some power to the train.
You'll need someone to...
I don't think I've actually ever read this.
I can do that.
CEC, Tideman Station, Galileo Square. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever like read some of those like environmental things. I need you. I'm actually curious, how is this gonna work? Guardian on the left. Reaching clear. No way. Does that actually one-shot? No way. Bro, that was great. I didn't think that was actually gonna one-shot him. That was... Okay, cool. You know what? Fair enough. I was not expecting that, but I'll take it. It's literally just the clear, turns corner, throws grenade, hides back behind cover meme. After I get done driving, I should be back. No, go for it. Drive safe.
3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
If anything, I'll cut it out in like post, right? I'll truncate it. I'm probably gonna go take a snack break for 10 or 15 in a minute. There you are. Give me that tail. Give me that tail! I missed with the tail. Oh no, now chat's gonna take that out of context. Sell. Oh, you get out of here. Thought there were 2 hands there. Neither of them are lawful. I actually haven't looked at D&D lore in regards to dragons. Remember watching the old D&D cartoon? Dude, Venger was... Oh my god. I love it, dude. Old D&D cartoon goes hard. Venger shows up, Tiamat's there.
That figures.
It goes way too hard. If I remember correctly, all it requires is it to actually get hit. that means... Yep. If you want to save ammo, you can just throw shit at it. You take the schematic for the Ripper Blades. I wonder if it'll eventually just float up. I think it does. Or maybe it does actually stop, because there's gravity in some capacity in this room. Oh boy, the tripod elevator, my favorite part of this fucking game. Definitely doesn't give me anxiety every time I do it. No, sir.
This is going to be trouble.
It already is. Just keep moving.
All right. Actually, one of the most one of the most wild parts of this entire fucking game. Vertical's probably your best setting here. Probably your best friend. It gets out of control really quick, especially on hardcore, because you risk going back to the last save file. They let the calm sink in. They bait you so hard with this too. They milk it. Left spawns first. There it is. Ow! You kind of have to have your camera on a swivel. You take 2 shots. Then you get 2 to 3 spawning at once. Because they can spawn behind you too. Ow. Problem. I don't risk using mines here, because if I use a mine here, I will blow myself up. It's just too short. Bro, every single time, it just, oh, it fucks with me. Is it before or after the tripod elevator? That's Disc 2 on Xbox. I used to remember the answer. Ow. I actually didn't see him there. I think, yeah, because Disc 2 is about this part. I think Disc 2 is after the tripod elevator. So the area next to the elevator that we had to shoot up, right? We had to shoot the thingies to send it on up. I think that's Disc 2 on Xbox. Yeah, I did hardcore when there were 2 fucking discs. Which means death could potentially have me required to go back to the other disc. I hear you. I can smell you, Mr. Freeman. Oh, I thought you died. Don't forget right there. That's the one. Where is it? Is it in the next room? I think it's in the next room. Yeah, because that one will get you. It's got me a few times. Yeah, so this would be firmly Disc 2 now.
Watchman, Howard Dingus. Will be with you shortly. Rig authorization recognized. Greetings.
Oh, I forgot you. I forgot they put you there. Oh no. Oh no. There's not a save thing here. Buy 2 of those. Yeah, so this is the safe spot here. So here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna get cut out in post because I'm gonna be posting this to probably the VOD channel. We are going to stop there. I'm gonna go take a quick break. We return. We have the back half. We gotta go through the solar array of Titan Station. And we're kind of bueno after that, actually. Nice dinner. We had, or at least I had, canned, add water, chicken and wild rice. Ooh, that was close. Forgot about you. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so you can hit those, and then you're able to throw objects. They function just like my trip mines. Power node back here. Right, so this is kind of an interesting room. When you get to the middle of the room, bin! Actually, does it auto shut? Now I need to know. Does it auto shut? Does it auto cancel? Yes, it does. There's an emergency protocol there. Interesting. Yep, and then so now we have that. And we need to run back, and that's actually a death trap because of that. Because you get swarmed really fucking quick. So if you're careful, you can solve the encounter using that door pretty quick. But if you fuck up, you fuck up. That is a very easy death. And something as one good Jeep stairs. Give me 1 second.
Attention, Watchman Howard.
I need to hack panel first.
Engagement of access lift detected. Please respond.
I like popcorn chicken. Oh, fucking hell yeah, dude. Tries non-Adobe as a years-long user of Adobe. Experiment with them. Would you be into watching it? I understand. Do that. IDK where to post. Yeah. I mean, I'd be into it. Like, what's the context? Is it like trying to educate others? Is it like his journey? Like, what's the context? Ow. That was rude. So you can take the lift up. You can do that. But I've had mixed results doing that because it'll just pop up top anyways. Like, yeah, you change the, yeah, he's gonna go through and he's gonna come up top now. Both. I mean, I'd be interested, especially someone who's into, like, animation and stuff. Like, I would love to learn how to do animation. I know jack shit where to start outside of Adobe. Like, even if it's just flash animations. Animations, like, seem interesting. Animation seems interesting to get into. I have zero idea what to use outside of Adobe. Because Adobe kind of corners the market on that, which is a problem. I don't have anything. I do have that. There. You just gotta debate it. Show how far there. What about you have very little knowledge of them and soon how close they are after you spend time learning them? Well, as long as there's a viable marker replacement, I mean, that's great. I think that there's velociraptors in here, yes. Bro, he held in there. I think there's a third? Is there really only two? I could have swore there was a third. And Premiere and After Effects alternatives. I'd be very interested in that, actually. Even if it's just an off-stream thing. Like, I'd be very interested in seeing what alternatives for the Adobe suite exist, because Adobe has kind of lost my interest. Like, yeah, I'm gonna let that lawsuit do what that lawsuit's gonna do, because Adobe can get bent right now.
Unauthorized visitor.
Very, very anti-consumer.
Initiating system lockdown.
We're gonna throw that there. We go inside of the RTX 4090. Yeah, go throw it in general recognition Discord and just tag it as the alternatives.
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels.
3 hands. Okay, so I'm gonna take that. I actually need to see the panel there. So that is gonna go top left. Left square goes top right. That's gonna be bottom left. Bottom right. And then don't forget to actually hit the button.
Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated.
Radeon or GeForce? I think we're currently in NVIDIA. We are in John NVIDIA. I do like the bar up top there. The bar up top on the vents. Helps you pull yourself out. Nice attention to detail. They didn't have to do it. That's those little touches that just make it make a lot more sense to me. Really ingratiates yourself inside of the Dead Space universe. Okay, I need 1. I need 2. I need 3. I'm trying to remember how the pattern works. I think it's opposite? I guess it's shifted down 1, maybe? I think it's counterclockwise. We're gonna have divot. It's not counterclockwise.
Unauthorized visitor.
Sounds like you just have to know that this is here, that this just turns blue. Doesn't seem like there's a dead giveaway on, hey, this exists. I also like when you look, it's not just a light in front of you like a flashlight, it's actually your helmet visor so you can see the lines from the visor. I really like the Dead Space armor. I think the Dead Space armor is some of the best sci-fi armor out there. We got Pang. Double power node get. We'll just use that now because we physically can. It's actually kind of interesting design-wise. I actually really like the N7 armor, Shepard's armor. I love it. I think it's great. I've been itching to play Mass Effect because I haven't played 2 in years. I haven't played 3 in years. I've never played 1 through. It's one of those that I keep trying to get to but never actually find the time to get through. Okay, we need to throw everything here. You need to go there. Divot needs to go there. Square needs to go left. You need to go there. It's basic problem solving in the sandbox, and I kind of really love it.
Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
I was watching The Expanse, and the parasite kind of bioweapon thing. They kind of remind me of the husks from Mass Effect 1 a little bit. There should be 3 here?
The mainframe circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For your safety, step away.
Yeah, they show up later. Oh, interesting. They spawn on fuse destruction. I didn't know that. I thought they spawned in like 2 waves.
Automated functions.
They kept trying to run like V2 Studio and running OBS and running like a graphically demanding game. Payday and Payday 2. I mean, Payday 2 is rarely a bad option if you just want to go in and shitpost for a bit. I'm part with the 3 of this because I found my room was screwed because PC version files are separate even though it was on the same PC. That's wild. I need to go look up a guide to get my 100% completion. Like, I want to save both the Geth and the Quarians, but you got to do a fuck ton to do that. I missed it on my playthrough.
See for yourself.
There it is.
Ross, what's wrong? Ellie!
I could have... Yeah, there he is. Like, there's one over there. I don't know. I'm kind of weird with this room. I actually blitzed this room up to the power node door. I like that you can play peekaboo with the doors. You can't do that in the remake, or not as easily. And it's a little sad because playing peekaboo with the doors was such a good strat. Mine. Can't see it. There you are. We got one more still. We got one more, and then we got a divider. And somewhere. Thought we did at least. Oh man, I'm having inventory managed. It's costing me time, but I'm also like, I don't. Oh god, I need that. I'm actually full health, so that's not gonna matter. Drop a full stack of mines. Yeah, that's fine, it's whatever. I lose a single stack of mines, that's not the end of the world. Like rules, do it. 1, 2. Mango White Claws? Fuck yeah, dude. Where's my button? There's my button. Oh, kind of full stuff. I mean, yeah, paying a ruby and a gold kind of hurt for inventory space. Because that could have been, that's like 2 slots of mines easy that I could hold there. Nyom. Trying to remember how I cheesed it last time. I don't remember. I did something and I'm like, that makes so much sense.
Are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
I can't remember. I think I was able to fly up here over it.
I'm trying to roll back the cover now.
Because you usually go down there, but I guess you go down there for...
I promise I'll protect you. No, just get over here and give me a hand. Something
yeah, I got hit by that fuck. Yeah, I know. There's a way to... I think it's... Did I stasis him?
They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there.
Oh my god, they're heading this way. Run, Strauss, run!
Yeah, which is why I usually take the under route. Geometry, please! Alright, we're done. Fine, we should have 1 oxygen down here. But 2. I thought there was a health pack down here. Interesting. Yeah, I usually take the low route to deal with that guy. Because it kind of sucks to get caught, like, mid-spam. 2D, 3D animation, those are a few that are all good. I was looking at mostly 3D animation. I was actually wanting to learn Source Filmmaker, but I'd have to look at some stuff to even get started on that. Yeah, Barks is interesting. Like, it's not the best, but it's good. It's decent. It's acceptable.
We just made it to the crossover tube when the beam hit. Those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Holy shit, they'll cut us off. Get to the hub. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Zero gravity.
Come on.
Ellie, come
Give me my seat.
Isaac, we have to cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in time.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
We just talk about how this man as an engineer just says, F it, I'm gonna pull an Iron Man. I know I wanted to get past this point, so I went all the way from the Church of Unitology to past this, and I think it's the level just before the tripod nest. That was my kind of like goal to stop there and save on my hardcore run. Oh, fuck off! That was barely. Oh, ow. And then that's it. Story end. Dead Space 2. Roll credits. Ugh. That was unfortunate. We max on suit. Well, because I wanted to. So my eventual end goal is to probably port things either into 3D animation space or do like Source Filmmaker. And just be able to like mocap shit that I do. Like, that's my end goal. Like, I want to do that as an end goal. which makes it, you know, I mean, that way I'm able to like visualize what I want to do eventually. Like rigging that, finding out how to do all that is kind of where I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't think I've ever died to that specific block. It wasn't even the hard ones, it was the easy, it was the gimme. Yeah, his knees are shattered. Like his knees and shins are gone. I kind of like the ambient sound effects in this area.
Right outside! Hurry!
Inventory, sell, sell, sell. I'm trying to remember, I'm still ahead on mines too. I'm at 50 up from 44. I'm trying to remember where I go. I think it's here. It's the CEC door. That was the wrong one. They were too close. That's unfortunate.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on.
Dude, these mines are putting in so much work. What the fuck? Like, obviously, you still want to, like, you know, you still want to come out ahead. Like, you still want to take pot shots where you can. But it gives you a little bit of insurance.
I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working.
And then, obviously, you back it up with TK as a play. Or that Leaper can just completely invalidate my insurance. Nice.
Yes, I'm authorized for this.
Man, hot swapping between these is actually kind of fun.
Open up, you bastard! There! It's open! Isaac, go!
Yeah, I know. I see you.
Go,
A lot
Isaac!
of fucking
You can't
acid.
stop them all! Go!
I actually wonder if they're infinitely spawning or not. I don't think they are. Yeah, mine thrower, it puts in work.
Ellie, you guys there?
I don't want to spend ammo in case I need 2. I can use my guns 3, publisher agreed. Pretty much, yeah. Like, you know that system, if they got away with Dead Space 3, it was right for microtransactions. It was right for just selling you more weapons.
30 people. But we were overrun.
Like, I need to re-download it? Yeah, probably just need to update it.
And before I knew it, they transformed.
Good for...
Arms and legs off my
Give me a
friends
second.
just to escape.
Sorry. Maxon is good for the cloud of points and motion capture. I had good results with it, but you better have a strong PC, way more stable than Adobe, and not crashing every 4 minutes. That's wild. Like some, I'm sorry, Adobe is the standard that crashes every 40 minutes. Are you kidding me?
Let's figure out how to meet up.
I guess technically, if you're kind of the gold standard that companies use, like you don't really have to give a fuck, I guess. Okay, fair enough.
Here are the coordinates.
I guess I'm assuming it's purchased software, or is it like license? Like, do you have to pay a subscription for it, or like, wait, what's the details on it? So yeah, I got past that. I think I got past the meat grinder too. I think, yeah, the meat grinder I got past. I mean, especially if it's one and done software that I know I'll use, I'll buy that. Like, that price tag means nothing to me. I'll do it. Why am I here? I don't need to be at the store. Wasting time. So this room kind of trips me up a little bit because of the encounters. Usually I go for the power node door, but sometimes the power node door doesn't work for cheese. Because, like, it's here, but they can come in from that vent, which becomes a little bit of a problem. Nice. Okay. Good to see that you're them. Yeah, I'm not dropping the mine in here. If I drop mine in here, I will actually hurt myself. Perpetual to single version or sub. So you can just outright buy it. Well, I mean, that's already better than fucking Adobe. Update 3 years down the line when they add something new. That's so cool. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it before they got me. Now, for me, they're still not seeing more than 30 cores and 2 cores. So I guess why do studios still use them then? If they're clearly just like, other, like, because I usually hear people talk about the Adobe suite, but I guess that's mostly just because like businesses want you to use Adobe, and Adobe plays nice in the Adobe like cloud, right? In the suite. I guess maybe. Come on, where are you? I know you're here. Do that. Let's do that. Grab that. I mean, it's also why I asked these questions, because I don't know. It's interesting to hear from the animator and graphic design standpoint. One, like, thoughts on Adobe, and two, like, what alternate software exists. That was a really dark room.
Over here. The door is jammed. This must have been the last stand probe was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No. The circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
Call stream outside. Said about I'm free. I need to hop into a general chat at some point. I've been so tired the past few weeks that I haven't even had energy. But I definitely need to. I feel like I get a lot of shit answered, and like just talk with people about cool shit. Designer with 14 years experience. God, that's fucking hot though. Like no joke, that's actually kind of cool.
I'll be there soon.
I mean, just to be fair, having to deal with Adobe for fucking like what, that long? Good God, like that's some patience. Do some more payday anytime soon. Potentially, possibly. Let's see if I bug out this room again. I think we're fine. And animating 3D5 really do export projects out of it. You're just like, nah, fuck it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm not dealing with Adobe. I fucking love it, dude.
Shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place.
I'm just upset for fucking artists and shit. Like, it makes that shit so much harder. Especially when you're in a situation where it's like, yeah, when Adobe, if I have to use Adobe for a project, like, new policies are kind of ass because then they can own whatever the fuck I'm working on without the original person's consent or like someone's consent. Like, it's awful. Okay, good night. Fair enough.
There you are.
It works, it works.
I see your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've processing cycle on, and you in with it.
Oh, I always hate navigating that.
It doesn't have to be this way, Titan.
It is. Goodbye.
I just love seeing how frustrated he keeps getting, because he has to keep saying goodbye. And Isaac's just like, nah, I'm still alive. He's like, just goodbye, Clark. I don't understand. Clark, please. Oh, I'm hitting geometry there. There we go. I thought I heard the dial-up noise for a second with that beep.
Can you shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Oh shit.
Man, I wish that was a thing. I wish I could just be declared, like, just dead in a system. Not have to deal with certain shit. God damn, dude. That would have been amazing when I worked in finance. Yeah, it's not accepting your credentials today. Yeah, your credentials that you shouldn't have access to. Yeah, the one, you know, to override our institution's email security. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm just dead in the system? Oh, what a shame. It means I can't override the email. Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh no, I guess I'll just do my job. That was one of the dumbest things. I should never have. I never have those permissions. Changing TOS should be illegal because A, you're paying them for your work, and in what sense does that mean that you're copyrighted? That's the thing. I would actually love. I want to see where this lawsuit's gonna go. I want to see what copyright stuff protections come out. I want to see it, bro. Adobe has fucking made their bed. I want to see them like do the FAFO scale. Like, I want to see it. I want to see like how this develops. Like, can you imagine, right? If somebody was working on a, say, Markiplier, right? Or Jaden Animations, right? Big fuck off creator, right? If somebody was making a project and they were using Adobe, right? And now with that terms of service change, and they, you know, say they agreed to it, would they now own that? Could they file a copyright claim if it gets to YouTube, right? So say Markiplier, Jaden Animations, any other YouTuber, right? If they were to publish their work, would Adobe be able to say, no, we're copywriting this? That would be dumb. But I would not put it past them.
Are you guys okay?
EU or USA lawsuit? I didn't even know there was a EU lawsuit on it too. Is it Christmas? Are you telling me Adobe's under fire in both the US and the EU for that decision? Oh boy, what's going on the EU side of it? Holy shit. Bro, that's wild. Yeah, Adobe's gonna get absolutely slaughtered, at least in the EU, if nothing else in the EU. US, I'm expecting it to kind of roll over, unfortunately. Like, I'm expecting something to happen. It's gonna get settled. And Japan for animation. Oh my god, that is awful. Wow, Adobe really shit the bed, didn't they?
You all right?
Dude.
Yeah. There are 4 steps.
Adobe, please.
Step 4. Should be waiting. Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
They got
What
the
is
hat
step
trick.
4?
Fuck, dude.
Who will be waiting?
I can't, dude. Someone at Adobe's definitely getting yelled at right now.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
Which is wild because you know they're gonna try to backtrack it, but a lawyer literally put that together for them, right? Like they paid a lawyer to make that, to like look at that. I think that's the thing that confuses me about like these companies, right? So you're telling me no one at Sony changing it the way that they did, no lawyer was like, and I guess okay, let me break it down, okay? Like I have to like think through this. If I had to guess, they brought this up to a lawyer, right? In the Sony thing, we'll get to Adobe in a second. They brought it up to a lawyer. The legal team or lawyer said, "This is going to be your problem." "I don't care," says Sony. "You're going to do it anyways." "Sure, sounds good, you're paying me." "Oh no, there's an issue with the TOS and the update. Whoever could have foreseen that?" The lawyer literally smacked like face palms. I can see that happening with Adobe too. "Adobe, make it happen." Well, you are going to run afoul of international law here. Like, you're going to run afoul of several things here. "I don't care, make it happen." I could totally see that being a thing. Well, so Japan doesn't have fair use. Like, that is a big difference between like Japan and the US and the EU. Japan and fair use work incredibly different because there isn't technically fair use in Japan, right? So copyright gets a little more interesting over there. Right, it's the next one. You look up and there's a bunch of baby on the wall. Ow. What the hell? Man, he baited me on that one. Yeah, then you look up because there's a bunch of... Oh, you didn't see the glow. You actually see the glow. That's so cool. Adobe copied them and added them to their suit. Did they? What? There's acts based on how they would, well, they would show... Yeah, actually, yeah. I've done it. 100%. I want this chip because it makes me able to scoop stuff better. Oh, that was a noise that tickled my brain. Get some sleep for work. Yeah, no, get some sleep. So to summarize my whole conversation on Sony and Adobe, they probably did get a really good lawyer. The really good lawyer told them this was going to be an issue, or things would be an issue. They proceeded to promptly say, "We do not care. Fuck off." Which, I don't know if that's true or not, but it probably is. Allegedly, potentially. That's wild. Like, what if you had a thing that was super specific to, like, what you did, right? I think that's gonna, like, be weird for me. Like, if you had an animation, like a studio-specific thing, and then along comes Adobe and all their infinite wisdom and money and legal power, and they're just like, yeah, no, because of how our new terms of service works, we now own that style. Excuse you? Like, that's wild. Well, it's kind of like my opinion on arbitration. Like, that shit needs to fucking stop. Did that actually take him out? That actually took him out. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know what to expect, but not that. Dingus, right? Like, that's just such a legal nightmare. Like, just thinking about that. And if anything, that might actually feed into an arbitration policy, too. Like, you're not allowed to file class actions or lawsuits even in general. Like, and so here's the thing, right? I look at all these arbitration settlements going on, right? All these companies swapping to an arbitration model, and it's like, okay, it's this now, but what does this turn into 2 years, 3 years, 5 years from now, right? Does this turn into you're not allowed to sue the company at all because you've agreed to their terms and services? Does it make it impossible to litigate against a company regardless of what they do? Does it give them inherent protections? Like, I look at that and I'm like, I don't, where does this end? Where does this stop? Don't care. Not systematic. That was Alpec. Where does the buck stop? The proverbial buck. Where does it stop? Dude, this mine thrower is built different. Holy shit. Saw that flaming. This is about the part of the run where my brain starts to like fade. So I'm gonna continue rambling about shit. We have entered ramble hours. get bent. There's a lot of muscle on those things. Good God.
Okay, Ellie, I found the transport, but there's a problem with the release mechanism.
No surprise there.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's fixed.
Drop that. Grab that. Take health pack. Grab health pack. Pick up mine. Right, I forgot about you. All right, I know you're here. Show yourself.
All right, I'll release the transport. Meet me at the landing.
We'll be right there. Strauss, come on.
Come on. There they are. That's why I specifically did that. Did I actually kill them both? That actually killed them both. I'm rather impressed. That should not have worked as well as that did. One got through, but one getting through is DD spawned. One getting through is honestly acceptable. Right. I saved before the tripod nest. That's where I saved. Right. Because there's a save spot right before the final tripod fight to get on Ishimura. Do you have on your list that you haven't played yet? Like ever or stream?
You're not Nicole!
Because Warlords Battlecry 3, that's on my list. I wanted to stream that. I needed to get a resolution fix for that too. Wanted to play through all of that. In terms of games, I wanted to play through the entire Resident Evil series, Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, 3, Operation Raccoon City, things like that. Some of the older Resident Evil titles, even the remake, especially the remakes. Sniper's Ghost Warriors 1, yeah, that too.
Relax.
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right.
So good.
Let's go.
Metal Gear Solid 5, the funny one with the rocket fist. I think it was Phantom Pain. That I hear is a really good game. Dark Souls 2 is one I've been trying to get to for a hot minute.
It can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Yeah. Used to be the pride of the CEC.
I don't know. I used to want to play Callisto Protocol and Payday 3. Did they abandon Payday 3 yet? Like, did they actually just... Like, they're done with that now, right?
Terrorist attack?
I heard something about...
There was no terrorist attack.
They pulled the dev resources for it in some capacity.
Everything that's happening here happened
Which
on
is
that ship.
upsetting because Payday 3 had a lot going for it. And we would have... Dude, if it delivered in a good state, it would have been so good. It's dead, like, actually just dead in the water. Oh, dude, that's awful. That's so bad because that's a lot of time and money down the drain. And also a huge blow to the studio. Like, that's bad. Well, at least they have Payday 2 to fall back on. Alienated the audience there, right? Drop that. Grab health pack. Take health pack. Consume health pack. Consume Krylus Echo TC. Do not do that. The Game Grumps meme. And Cowark went up by a few percent. That's rough. Mine. It's funny. It just says funny things. How did that miss? Haha, dick. Come on. Where are you? I don't remember where they're at. You fucking idiot. To be fair, I was playing that really subpar, in all fairness. Like, I was trying to go deep on the brain. Like, that was a pretty bad play by me. Which makes me wonder, Starfield. I wonder, because the DLC for that is coming out or is out. I wonder how metrics are going to change, if at all. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that. Fuck. That was really too close for comfort. This room is kind of an odd game of inches. 400 to 1K during, along 3K next day. Wow, so they fell off pretty quick. I wonder if Todd's gonna get a redemption arc with Starfield. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't want to be negative about it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think that it's kind of done. I mean, you can only really release your game once, much as Skyrim would have you believe otherwise. But would we buy 10 copies of Skyrim if the actual release was awful? Ooh. That actually hit me, really? Dude, he like slow-mo came up and fucking yeeted. That was amazing. That was actually impressive. Oh my god, that was perfect. We'll deactivate that. Oh my god, what was that, dude? That was amazing. Can't tell if it's dead or not. It's dead. Or is it? I can't tell. Hasn't dropped anything either. Oh, that was. Ooh, I thought that was plasma cutter. That was not what I wanted. Is it dead? It's dead. I think I bugged it. How did this happen? It's like perma-bugged. Okay, no, it ended. This game is crap dependencies. The fact that mods can't share IDs. The past year had lots of mods that IMX, but now that can be used once regardless of the order prefix. Really? Oh yeah, because you could actually spawn things in with the console. If you're quick enough, you can see that one of these necromorphs spawn, the one over there. Can I get it to spawn? Where's that last one? So if we run, look on the left. Damn it, the wall hit him. I always forget that one up there. That's fine. Now, you can run fast enough. Bro, what do you mean? You can run fast enough and you can see him spawn here. I've seen it. It might be because I'm playing on PC that it's a little harder. Must have ID. It did, but fact took them 6. Dude, the fact that it's like Starfield is taking as much time as it is, though, like that, yeah, that's like an actual issue. Like it takes them so long to, like, dude, we don't even have the creation kit, right? The thing to make modding easier. Not that it locks you out of mods, right? But it makes it a fuck ton easier to mod shit. We just don't have that still, right? Ninja Gray, who is using that's fucking wild. Like. Well, and then even then, Bethesda kind of just declares war on modders, right? Like, they kind of just declared war on them by like, yeah, no, we're updating Skyrim and Fallout 4 just randomly again, and which bricks mods. So I guess I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on it.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle.
Yeah, no, so I saved there before. I saved there on hardcore before going with that because the Ishimura is
explode if they overheat.
odd.
Perfect.
It gets so much out of the way, so... It gets like half the game out of the way to save here. It does take a bit of practice to get to that point, though.
That worked.
Well, if we're still fucking broken... Well, I mean, what's their incentive to fix it? There's not really an incentive to fix it, as far as I'm aware, from a modding standpoint. The engine is held together with fucking glue and toothpicks. There's not really an incentive for Bethesda to fix that, especially since the actual game has been released, right? So, like, I get it, like, especially, like, the Fallout London modders, right? Yeah, they're pretty upset, and the community's pretty upset, too. No, my buddy, like, keeps trying to mod Fallout 4, and, like, he's good at what he does, right? He's good at modding, he's good at load orders, he's good at all that kind of shit. But, like, the engine itself just isn't fucking stable. Which leads to issues when you're trying to mod it, and it's like, there's just inherent engine issues that make modding just an absolute nightmare. Am I still missing one? Okay, we're done. You mod Fallout 4? No, I'm saying it's not impossible, but when you try to mod it, especially like hyper mod it with like load orders and stuff, you can run into actual like engine issues, right? Like the issues are so ingrained into the engine that sometimes it's not worth it to mod certain things, from what I understand. But I also don't do it. I haven't played Fallout 4. I've never played Fallout 4. It just doesn't interest me. Give me a second. I gotta go bop these bots on my phone.
Your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Here, bots.
At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, what did he mean?
Yes.
What did he mean when he said dead weight?
Dead weight. You
Using the
bots.
solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
The game now has worse performances than before the update. Todd, how is that possible? Like, explain that to me, Todd. I mean, I know it's just I don't know, like, why would they update the game? I get that they want the creation kit. People called me, no, a creation club. People called me like, oh, well, they'll never bring back the creation club. They'll never bring back the paid mod thing. And I'm like, are you sure about that? Sure as shit, they brought it back and they added more. And people are like, yeah, they brought it back. And I'm like, It's almost like Kip sometimes knows what he's talking about. And he knows that Todd wants that bag. Like, yeah, no, I agree with people that just turn on, write it to, what is it, read only? They turn their folders to read only, and then just like, yeah, no, come out, try and fucking take my copy, Todd. Try and update it now. Dank joined the group, and I got down by Cloaker, good old payday. Fact. I did like that. It wasn't in the remake too. You did get occasional stasis recharge if you just played the game. In this, like, your stasis recharged over time. That's what that was. I just, like, I don't know. Like, it makes me sad because a lot of people like Fallout 4. Like, it just doesn't interest me in the same way that New Vegas does or 3 does. So will I play it? Probably not. But like, I know people like it and they want to like it. Bethesda just needs to stop touching shit. But they won't. That's a lot of shit there. I think, yeah, you can still get through there, right? Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's gonna be a health pack in the bathroom like in the first game, yeah. You go through here, because that was an elevator somewhere else. Right, he talks about noises he's hearing in the wall. There's a power node here. And there's a med pack in the toilet. Yeah.
Go on. This is Hedrick. You really don't hear anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? Every shift, I swear, I hear something in the walls, like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it's
Small health pack. I think in 1 it was a large health pack over here. Few things like larger FOV, ultra-wide support improvements for the city. I'll think the 2 mods done perfect. Didn't they fuck up the ultra-wide support too? Like, wasn't that one of the things that people were like, how?
Gravity and light support on reserve power. Primary system.
Release this Fallout 4 update like Legendary Edition for Skyrim, aka different game directory and X. I thought that that's what was what it was going to be, and it ended up not being it, which confused me. Like what? Like why? Which I mean, the answer is, you know, I guess Bethesda hates fucking mods. But yeah, it would make sense. Hey, Fallout 4 Special Edition, give me more money. Pay $60, buy new Fallout. Don't leave the old Fallout alone. I really love how messed up the Ishimura is. I love it. It's this whole game is a great allegory for trauma and PTSD. I love it. Thought it'd make us try Starfield. See, here's the thing about that, right? And I think this is what games like Destiny and Bungie don't quite understand, is that if you make your game shit, people will play other games. Your game is not important enough for a vast majority of people to sink that much time into. Like, League's a little bit of a different story, right? If there's a bad update for League or there's a tier 0 champion, that's a little different, right? Like, it's League. You also have pick ban, right? But if you're in Destiny and there's a continuous game-breaking fucking bug, right? Like Thresher's tied to frame rate, the entire release of Lightfall, right? Like, we're talking back-to-back issues. People are just going to say, fuck it, I'm going to go play Fallout, or I'm going to go play Skyrim, or I'm going to go play Dead Space, right? Like, the gamers, we are spoiled for choice, and I think a lot of people forget that. Like, we are spoiled for choice. That's important to understand. That means that, hey, I'm not feeling like playing 14 right now. Oh, I'll go do this. Or, you know, I kind of want the MMO experience, but, you know, I kind of want to do something a little different. Play RuneScape. You know, I'm wanting to play some kind of grand strategy game. Cool. Have you played... Oh, I'm getting frame rate issues. What the hell? Have you considered playing Civilization, right? Hopping in stream call, or hopping in call off stream with some viewers and playing Civ and trying to learn the game, right? Have you considered learning Warlords Battlecry 3, right? Well, yeah, I mean, I could probably do that. But that's like, we are spoiled for choice. You have Witcher, Cyberpunk, Dishonored, Warframe, etc. You have choice. Gamers have choice. Yes, it sucks. I'm not saying you have to like it when your favorite game and favorite, you know, studio is being shitty or, like, pushing bad updates. I'm not saying you have to like it. What I am saying is you should always feel like you have the power to make that decision, right? He-Man, I have the power status. May as well try Starfield. Yeah, but that works only in a vacuum. It doesn't work because people will just go play Skyrim again, right? With Bethesda specifically, people will just play Skyrim. Or, like some modders did, they set their files to read-only. They what is it? They regressed the update, so they caught it in time, so it never actually even updated, right? But that's what they did, is they said, cool, I don't want this. We're going to roll the update back, or, you know, do whatever to get their game to that state, and then they're going to make their files read-only, and they're going to be... I forgot there was a second fucking brute here. I'm like, there's something else here. I forgot there was a second brute. Can't tell if I'm even hitting it or not. No, I'm hitting it. I forgot I could do that.
Isaac, they're coming into the ship!
Yeah, I know. I'll call you back.
Oh no! I forgot they flanked me. I thought they were only in front of me. I kind of like it. It's like a shotgun with an explosive shell, if that makes sense. I kind of like it. Job 14 after they royally fucked my favorite job and I refused to actually address the issue. What job did you play? Samurai by chance? Was it the I can't remember what thing it was. It was the samurai skill though, right? As someone that never actually got to play that skill, machinist. What did they nerf with machinist? Because I know that it's kind of underperforming in Dawn Trail, in my opinion, at least to me. Like, like, Machinist is so close to being good. I like the button clicking, but it just doesn't quite hit that spot. It wasn't about Kaiten. Okay, I know that's the big one for a lot of people, and which is kind of unfortunate, because Samurai is losing out to fucking Pictomancer right now. It's underperforming since Shadowbringers. I mean, I thought Dawn Trail was going to bring something for it because, like, I mean, Reaper's still top damage. What is it? It's Reaper's top, like, Picto's 2, Samurai and Black Mage are, like, tied for 3 right now. And I'm like, how is a magic DPS ever beating out a melee DPS? That's wild to me. Sub DPS, but deals less RDPS than Bard and Dancer. That's wild. Dealing less damage than Bard. I mean, sure, Bard's got dots, but, like, that's unfortunate. But that being said, right, like, the whole conversation that we're having of, like, you have choice as a gamer. If you have a class in 14 and you don't like a change to your favorite class, you don't have to play 14. And if they refuse to address it, I mean, yeah, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. It sucks. You're like, fuck, I want to play the game. But you should always feel like you have the ability to say, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Like, that's not. I ain't about that life, Captain. Or a good DPS with a lack of buff sticks to that. Yeah, no, Machinist, like, I think they just need to give it more value. Like, even if they just up the potency on some of their things, like, I think Machinist could be really fucking good right now. I played Borderlands. I have not played Borderlands. I've heard many good things about Borderlands, though. It's just one of those that I haven't actually bothered to play. I haven't really ever had a group to play with. One day I'll do it on stream. Yeah, Bard and like buffs go ham. It's why Picto is seeing so much DPS, because it buffs itself. Right now, Viper. I'm so mixed on Viper right now. Like, I like it as a concept, but it inherently makes players so greedy that I consistently, because I've been on a healer binge, right? I've been playing healer. I got White Mage to like 100. I blitzed that, and then I played playing Astro. I see so many Vipers going down super consistently. Like, they keep going down. And I know it's because scouting is the least defensive armor in the game. I get it. And I think the class also leads into people playing more aggressively than not. But it's rather unfortunate, because it's like, stop going down, man. Not on the healer strike? Fuck no, dude. The healer strike is the best thing that's ever happened to my tank queues, okay? I main Paladin. God, my queues have been fucking instant. Oh my god, Machinist, when they added the 6 tools to their skills, now it's just been lagging forever. Right, and that's the thing, like, Machinist should never feel any class, right? There's gonna be classes that are better, okay? Like I get it. Reaper, Picto, Viper, okay? Especially with modern design, they're gonna be more inherent value, right? Like, I get that. But you can't leave classes out to dry like that. Has so much damage to make up for the amount of predatory casts. You so shitpost. I guess, yeah. Like, Picto is such value right now. It's not even funny. Ooh. I'm getting pincered. I'm playing front lines here. That swap took like 3 years. How did I miss that? Yeah, I was not a healer before this expansion. I came in about 6.5. Like, I started playing like January of last year. So I didn't even pick up healer till this expansion. So I couldn't have been on the healer strike because I didn't start until after healers were striking. Main take was dark and they just fucked that job with like 0 self heals looking at the other 3. I will say, in my opinion, I think Dark Knight is in a really odd space right now. I actually don't like the spot Dark Knight's in. I skipped my Dark Knight to 80 and I got to 90, right? I can play the class. However, when I have to play something like Dead Ends, right? And or if I have to solo 90 content, right? Like synced content. And I go, well, yeah, my Paladin can do that. I just have Clemency and I have Confiteor combo, right? You know, and I have several ways of sustaining that. And Sheltron being my class ability is fucking stupid, right? Okay, cool. Maybe there's a power issue there, right? Maybe there's a... Okay, makes sense. Paladin also is probably one of the, like, S-tier healers, right? It's really between Paladin and Warrior, in my opinion. A variant of Paladin or Warrior right now is going to be good for goddamn near any content. Gunbreaker, it's a little strange. It doesn't have the same amount of sustain. Yes, it gets Aurora. Yes, it gets things like that. It's 1-2 is its sustain, right? 1-2 combo, because second hit heals, and therefore you just forego the damage in place of that. Are these infinitely spawning? They can't be. I've never had this many spawn. This run is so cursed. Yeah, the Ishimura was never this packed. But I'm usually through this by this point. I usually don't fight it out. Sorry, give me 1 second, chat. There we go. Knock Knock Doke should get a Nobel. Oh, no, that was awful. It's just fucking silly. I can know. Yeah, no, a good warrior, like, even as Paladin, I can't compete with a good warrior. Like, I main Paladin because I have buttons for goddamn near anything. Yes, I have button bloat. I'm not going to say I don't. But that I have buttons for pretty much anything, right? Like, it's why I like playing Paladin. The moment I go to Gunbreaker, it's kind of a toss-up. Like, I can do it. I can do the content. I kind of rely on my healer a little more sometimes. If I'm Dark Knight, though, and Dark Knights I play with, I've noticed they are a lot more healer-reliant, which isn't... That's not a bad thing, right? It's not a bad thing to have, you know, your party rely on a healer. What is a odd thing in design is when you're the only fucking tank that relies on your healer as much as you do, right? And so you sit there and you're like, okay, but where's my shit? What did they tie? Someone was talking about it earlier. They tied 2 of their abilities up to the same cooldown in Dawn Trail. Someone's gonna know what I'm talking about. Which I think puts it in an even weirder spot. I don't like some of the changes they made. They changed, for Paladin, they changed Goring Blade, so that is now, you have to use Fight or Flight. You cannot use it just as is. You cannot use it as you have it off cooldown, which I think does make your DPS lesser if you miss your rotation. However, it incentivizes hitting rotation. I don't like some of the changes they've made. Like, I'm still a decent tank, but I do think that Dark Knight is really fucking getting shafted in comparison to the other tanks. Class should I try first? Honestly, that whatever sounds cool, anything's really viable to get through MSQ. I would probably say don't play a healer, so probably don't play White Mage, Astro, Sage, or Scholar. Probably not one of those, just because, like, yes, you have heals, but, like, eh. I know I did most of my story as a tank. I did the entirety of Dawn Trail as a tank, and honestly, it's hard. It goes hard. I like tanking, but I like tanking as a role. Like, I take my role very seriously. I like being able to kind of just plant and do what I need to. I'm trying to find this thing. I know it's in here somewhere. I think it has its I think it's the lights towards something. I always forget. I always lose the last one. What do you mean? How am I stuck? I just went through that door. Where were you? I literally cannot see it. Oh, give me a second. I gotta fucking find this. Because usually it's in plain sight. But then again, I am notoriously blind. Pugilist turn. Dude, Monk is silly right now, I hear. I hear, as of where we're at right now, what is it, patch 7.05? I hear Monk is fucking nutty. But Monk is generally just kind of straight value, to be fair. Like, that's not an out there statement. I've heard Dragoon, even after the rework, still feels a little odd and a little rough. I don't really know what Dragoon mains out there think about it. I've heard that that's still a little rough.
I think I can match them up with the right sockets.
Yeah, no shit, Isaac. I'm trying to find it because for some goddamn reason the piece isn't here.
As fast as I can. Look, I'll contact you when I'm done.
Okay, I need to like actually sit down so I can stop like disorienting myself. Yeah, I'm missing one. Doko desu ka? Like, I know it spawns in here. I'm not blind, chat, am I? I mean, well, don't answer that. Like, I'm not seeing it, right? You're not seeing it? Dragoon's fun. Dragoon is fun. I don't think it performs, though, when it comes to, like, actual numbers, right? I don't think the fixes did enough, or the rework did enough. The answer's alright, kind of. Yeah, it's a very slow start, honestly. Like, it's a slow grind. That's not there. Bro, where is this? Getting a little nauseous having to, like, float around. That's a lamp. It's a light. The ladder. Why? I didn't touch anything. Not here. I honestly just skipped a couple. There it is. How the fuck did I miss that? How did I physically miss that? A Stinian. Lancer does get a Stinian, to be fair. He's a user Dragoon, you know. Honestly, whatever you want to go with. I mean, like, I think I did Black Mage all through A Realm Reborn. I hit 90 Black Mage in A Realm Reborn doing roulettes. Like, I mean, play game is actually fairly, like, generous. It kind of plays itself in certain aspects for the MSQ. Endwalker, you're starting getting to, Endwalker has some interesting isms. A very specific solo fight garnered a lot of controversy from the community, I heard. And having to do that myself, like, I was like, wow. I did it later as Paladin, and I actually did it fairly easily. But it is definitely a solo trial. It is a solo fight. Like, good God. Give me that arm. As I proceed to miss with the arm. I'm gonna get you.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Howdy ho! I do have to watch the windows on this one, though. His flashback's nice. It's so good. This entire game deals with PTSD and trauma from the first game, and I didn't really get it till I became an adult. Like, it's so good. I love it. on, where are you? I'm just gonna say it's the Venat fight. If you haven't played, you have no idea who the fuck I'm talking about. But if you did play Endwalk, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I hear that it definitely sparked some controversy with how hard it was. So, I mean, like, I don't know how you necessarily do that fight as a healer, right? But, I mean, I was able to do it as a tank. I did it as a warrior, I think. Mostly, it's just the fucking orb phase. God damn it. I keep missing perfectly good shots. Oh, sticking out his abdomen. Nice touch. What difficulty? We're playing on Zealot. It's New Game Plus, but we're playing on Zealot. I don't know. I can't. It's weird. I can't play this game under, like, Zealot anymore. I did my hardcore run. My obligatory... I did it, right? Oh, man, I got that Xbox achievement. It's still one of my, like, my favorite achievements that I've ever gotten. I had to really fucking work for that. I forgot about you. It's the what? Couldn't hear of the undead children. It's the Venat fight. Elpis, Venat. That solo fight. That one was fucking rough. I consume that. You have not even got there? Yeah. yeah, that fight. Once, like as I said, if you've never played 14, you're like, what fight? Who? But if you have played 14, you're like, oh fuck, that one. Yeah, she's a rough one. I did it recently going back through as Paladin, and it was okay. Like when I got more practice on Paladin, it was fine. But without that, like, good God, like she was a wall for a hot minute. Why she? Well, yeah. I mean, difficulty on what? Like her, but not on normal. Because I didn't cheap out on the difficulty. I just kept it at normal. Got it on the second try. See, that's the thing. Like I was saying during the fight, I'm like, I'm sure there's people that get this on the second try. I struggled for a hot minute against her. It was like 8 tries or so, I think. This game, we're playing on Zealot. It is New Game Plus, but we're playing on Zealot difficulty. No! Oh! I can't believe I missed that. It's just a funnier shotgun. That's all it is. It's great. Yeah, I can't do this game under like on normal anymore. Zealot has spoiled me. Maxed out pulse rifle. I don't think I use the pulse rifle much in this. I think it's a lot better than Dead Space 1. I think I do use it. Normally my kit is... I actually normally just run through with plasma cutter only. But I've been trying out the throwing mines this one again. I've been trying them out again. Usually I'll do like plasma cutter, seeker rifle.
Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What do I use? Yeah, I think it's like plasma cutter, seeker rifle, pulse rifle, flamethrower. I think is generally what I go in for. I tried my first run ever. I did the javelin gun. You know, just pinning people. TK kind of follows that same thing. Yes, you can shock them at the special stage of it, but it's I don't know. I don't think the javelin gun has enough value. The rivet gun as well. The rivet gun's the shitpost gun. I don't know. I'd have to see how to do a max or what playthrough doing the rivet gun only. Yeah, dude, the weird 360 straight thing from one. Oh, dude, it makes no sense. I love it, though. I like how, as I was saying earlier, I like how thick they are in this game. I like how, that was a spitter. I was not expecting that to be a spitter. You actually ducked at the exact moment I did not need you to. That was impressive. A lot of stasis packs. I can't listen to lullabies. I don't know. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Another stasis pack. A lot of stasis. But there being a stasis thing in this room. Mind the explosions. In the remake, there's a marker fragment up there. Remake of 1. Are you? No way you're done. There's no fucking way. The room's baiting me. It's a ruse. As soon as I hit that pan, I'm gonna have something spawn. Yeah, no, the pulse rifle in 2 is much better than 1. The remake, it's still only okay, I think. Like, it's one of those that I kind of use for just actual suppressing fire. Call it a trap. Yeah, it was actually a trap. Akbar was right. That was clever. Right between the armpit. I have missed so many TK shots tonight. It's not even funny. Ooh! Bro, he like, you just said, hey, what up? And he was right there. Wow. I was not expecting him to be right there. Barkeep, thank you for the resub. God, it's been 16 months. Hot damn. It's Kip with the funny. It is the funny video game. we have obtained the funny shotgun. Kip, that's not a shotgun. It's an explosive ordnance device. It's the funny shotgun. I don't know what you want from me.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
I wonder if someone's done an analysis over the 5 stages of grief, like a compare contrast the 5 stages of grief in Dead Space 2. I wonder if if it exists. Like the last terminal was Strauss, right? Also, actually, have a family member who does forensics. Red Funny Life Juice, I don't think would actually be doing this at this point. I think that the necessary things for luminol to actually function are no longer present. So, interesting conversation I've had about luminol. Kip, how do you know luminol? Look, all I'm saying, I have interesting conversations. Doom Dead Space crossover. I mean, don't we have the Battlefield like 5 or no? So Battlefield. Wow, I actually just unironically thought Battlefield 5 was the last Battlefield. Oh my God, Battlefield 2042. Didn't we? Don't we have the Dead Space event going on right now? And a lot of people are not liking it because necromorphs, I guess, look really like goofy. That turns into the right. It is the yeet. What kind of gauge is that? It's a yeet. What does that even mean? Is like 12 gauge buckshot? What we're talking? No. It's yeet. Yeet gauge. Where? There you are. All right. Trying to remember where they spawn. All right. Let's see if I can make this happen. So I need you there. Hey yo, look at him go! Bro, why is this comedic though? Look at that. Look at him. What's the dog doing? I hate everything about this. You know, the jank just follows me. I don't even have to input anything. Like it's just there. What do I do with that? It's the gate. Like you can see like some like 1920s like music over it. Like straight the fuck up, dude. He's immune. What? You're kidding me. Wait, what? No, that's not fair. Maybe he's not. I'm so confused, dude. I'm actually confused. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, I feel like I'm having a fucking stroke. Well, I lost that health pack. Okay. I need that there. I need that there. I need that probably there. That'll function, whatever. I'm not even down there yet. Come on now. You gotta let me play the game before you ruin my plan. Sprick throws over that guy. It is. Someone's gonna go back on the VOD and clip that. Why are their animations spazzing out? It's like the Matrix is slowly devolving around me. What did I do to this game? Like, what? How have I done this? I can't believe I've done this. Oh my god, bro. Like, what do you mean? Yeah. So in the comment section, when this goes out to YouTube, if you know exactly what the interaction between this and Luminol is, I welcome your expertise. Kicking really hard. Playing Ready or Not yesterday, I felt like I was having a stroke when I couldn't find the last civ on Crack House. Hear the response. Dude, Ready or Not does that so much, though. Like, man. Oh, God, I know exactly what you're talking about. They fixed the AI, though. Like the AI was pretty bad for a bit. Like, everyone was the from Dollhouse. Everyone was John Wick in the garden. When everyone, like, having that one John Wick that spawns is fine, right? When everyone becomes John Wick, I have a little bit of a problem. Wow, he actually just ate that hit. Like, he actually ate that. I don't know, I'm just kind of waiting for, like, I have Ready or Not. I go through, like, I play it sometimes, but I'm kind of in a state where it just doesn't interest me right now, so I want to see what they're going to add next. Like, I want to see what their next thing is. Yeah, I lost that health pack, didn't I? Rip. Rip. Can I get a rip for the health pack? Are also no longer 50 BMG armor piercing explosive ballistic armor allows me to tank many handgun caliber rounds. Thank fucking God, dude. Like that was annoying playing Ready or Not for the longest time. Like your bullets did jack. But you know, John Wick comes out from the garden and you're just like, hot damn. Like he's actually just like fucking finessing me with like 9mm. What is where? Medium med pack, that's what I want. Give me that duo, give me that, give me that. Okay, sure. Going across the map with a Beretta, 100%. Like, at that point, it becomes not, it's not in... Did they just copy paste that twice? That's a copy paste. Look at that. Look at the left one. Look at the right one. That's an actual copy paste though. What the fuck? How have I never noticed that? Yeah, no. Like the one guy, it becomes a meme at that point, right? The one guy that pops out, he's John Wick, that's fine. Everyone's John Wick and your AI doesn't know how to actually like stay alive. That's when we start running into issues. Have a hardcore game. I'm not saying you can't. I'm actually for the hardcore concept. But like the difficulty was just odd, if that makes sense. Like, some of those decisions were a little interesting. Make Fragrance visceral cleanup. Yeah, actually, yeah, the collab would actually be really cool. Because you weren't looking at the environment for the aesthetic, apparently. Like, God, like, I just looked at that, and I'm like, that is actually, like, a copy-paste. Fallout London mod for 4. I know it's several talks, so I'm very tired. I know of the mod. I know that when Bethesda and Todd Howard and all his infinite wisdom released the update for Fallout 4, I know a lot of people were upset because it made their work harder. It's like, I know of the mod. I don't really have any stake in it. I don't even play Fallout 4. I'm trying to blitz it. If you blitz it, you can actually avoid the lurkers. Well, now I just let them despawn. Actually works, so I ran heavy ceramic full coverage, a lot of randoms, SMG spray. Mostly pink on you. I didn't use the SMGs just because I don't know. I started using the shotguns. My comfort zone was shotguns. I could never make any of the assault rifles work. It's something about them. Something about the damage they did. Shotguns were my happy place in Ready or Not. And I know there's things like, what is the MP9 and MPX, I think. There was some height over bore issues the community was talking about. Yeah, I couldn't actually respond to that, though. Okay. Run. Oh, you dick. Dude, where is he coming from? Bro, he was freaking out there for a second. They're waiting for me to get it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Walk into it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Fucking dick. There should be another wave of like 2 velociraptors, I think. I'm so close to the bridge, but I've absolutely fudged it before. Behind me? That's behind me. I'm actually surprised that he's still fucking alive. That's unfortunate, though. That's an ambush. This is actually a really well-designed encounter. Like, you have, you got these guys rushing you. You have pukers that are set up every, like, group of 2, effectively. You have the lurker that, the leaper at the front of the room that keeps you busy, and that's how, you know, that guy got the jump on me. What a well-designed encounter, actually. Can we just talk about that for a second? Like, that's how you design an encounter. That's how you keep the stakes up. He's like, yeah, have a good one. Bernie, who didn't know the mod official downgrader for came out yesterday. It's way better than Fallout 4 deserves. Fuck yeah. Empty cavity with a blast. Flew back sitting in a corner like piece of But over time to get some food. Yeah, get some food. Do the thing.
To the captain's nest to activate the tethers.
All right. The centrifuge looks full to full power.
We're getting there. We're close. We're going down to mining now.
You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
Oh yeah, this is, you have to actually hold this to actually align the gravity tethers.
The tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
You idiot! Gravity tethers would tear the whole moon apart.
This is in the first game. Yeah, dude, I couldn't do it. There were achievements tied to that. I couldn't do it. I hated the asteroid defense section. In the remake, I think they did it a little better, though. I think in the remake, it was a little better. Man, the original, though, goddamn, I'm not looking forward to doing it again this year, because I got my annual run I gotta do this year. Ugh. Yeah, fuck you, time. Exactly. I might do Impossible this year. We'll see. I've never actually done Dead Space 1 on Impossible. I've done 2. That sucked. Never done 1.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Screwed off the screwdriver. Well, now we're down to mining. Because it's like mining government facility, and then you're home free, really. Like last 2 levels are government. So that means we're what, at chapter 10? So it should be 10, 11, 12, 13. Confronts Strauss, he opens his helmet. Yeah, that one always gets me. Like his helmet opening, like that seems like a really bad feature for a industrial like helmet, right? Like engineering suit, military suit, to have somebody that close and to open it, unless there's something else tripping it. I'm gonna try. Exactly, yeah. No, like that your immersion starts to get a little broken there.
It's gonna be okay. I promise. This won't hurt it bad.
I'm getting definitely a little bit of frame rate issues.
Stick a needle in your eye.
It's so creepy. I love it. Okay. We're going to make a hard save there because I would have made a hard save before the Ishimura if I was doing this on hardcore. If you can do the nest and the Ishimura, saving here is actually perfectly acceptable. Like that puts you at a decent range to go from here to endgame and hardcore. But that's you have to go through the entire Ishimura. See, now the game's going to take the encounters and they're going to crank it up to about 11. Nice. So, yeah, there's these going down, but when you go down far enough, they will spawn in more and flank you. Once again, like the design here, you can start to see that they start designing some of these encounters in a really interesting way. Bro, how did they get there? Like, he hid with that corpse. Like, that was wild. Bro, he hid with that corpse. I'd never seen that. Like, I mean, I see necromorphs trying to do it all the time, but like, dude, he went for fucking gold. What suit am I wearing anyway? I think it's variant of the military suit. I can check in a minute. Actually, is it in my inventory? Yeah, it's one of the variants of security. Yeah.
Why did you do it, Strauss?
I can't face it. I thought Ellie could. I had to make her see it.
What can't you face?
I don't know. Gives me the best bonuses. I know, what is it? I think it's the vintage suit. One of them gives you like a health pack increase. That's not bad. I just like the stats this gives me. I think it increases my like plasma cut or something. I like the bolts here. They're so cool. Yes. Cool. I don't actually remember where half these are. Well, I guess you can throw objects at him. I didn't even think about that. Oh, where are you? I used to know where, like, every spawn in this game was. That didn't kill it. There we go. Right, because it's right, it was over there. Haha, got him. Assembled? Possibly. I like it's just it makes the doors look like they'd be used in a mining facility, right? Why I like them. I can drop that, especially for a health pack. Which then I can use this stack. And then think about how these are designed, right? You have the corruption. You can't run on this. Oh, that survived. And so, especially if a necromorph tries to bear down on you, like, it's just game over, man. Game over. Yeah, I'll store those. Just store a stack of it, because I have them right here. Ah, yes, this room. Very well designed. You start off with your lurkers. Yeah, this room gave me anxiety preparing for hardcore. This really did. Just because there's so much in this room. I think I usually go across first. That sounds right. I think I try to bait the encounter by going across. Here would try. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because they don't spawn in until a certain point. So I think you have to start going down the ramp, but I think that's the event flag trigger. No, just going back actually does that. Interesting. So now that we have another spawn, maybe because I play much Ghost Horror games. I mean, for me, a lot of it comes down to the replayability. I also really like the Dead Space universe. Like, Dead Space and Resident Evil kind of hit that same, like, niche for me. That, like, niche body horror kind of, like, dark fantasy, if that makes sense. Like how Warhammer 40k is kind of like grimdark fantasy, right? Is the way I hear it explained, right? It's like that grimdark, everything kind of sucks in 40k. I know very little of 40k, so bear with me. Like, everything sucks. Everything sucks in Dead Space. Everything kind of sucks in Resident Evil. Why you have VODs being, you know, arms dealer to different groups and nations and stuff. Yeah. Yep, and there it is. There's the trap. There's the bait. Man. We're gonna back up. You're getting a little on my nerves. I can't even see you. Dark Fantasy is a really cool thing. I mean, it's also why I like Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls because everything fucking sucks. It presents you a world that's pretty bleak for all intents and purposes. It's also just like really unique, if that makes sense. Oh, you cheeky little guy. The sandbox is also really enjoyable for Dead Space, such as, you know, we have our stasis, right? You're able to slow stuff down. Can't even see it. You have it shouldn't be funny. That shouldn't have been funny. Yeah, you have your stasis you can deal with. You got your kinesis that you're able to do things with. Dead Space 2 specifically introduced being able to throw limbs at things, like so you can impale things with kinesis. Like the game has a lot of interesting replayability to it. You can open your tentacles yet? And especially because, like, once you've run it enough times, you know where pretty much everything is. I used to know every single spawn in this game back when I was playing it in high school. Because, I mean, I would just play this back to back. Like, it was just mind-numbing to me. It's got such a cool replayability to it. What about it? Like Henya the Genius's followers? What? Oh, whoa? Oh, tentacles. Haha, funny. 40k, not everything sucks. It mostly depends on the planet you happen to be on. I was having a discussion the other night about, I guess, the latest Warhammer-ism. And it seems interesting, to say the least. Can you still only play through? It's possible. Might be outside of my skill level on Zealot, but I mean, it's possible. I'm sure that someone could do it. Drop that, pick up that. Like, you gotta deal with explosions. Each of these enemies has a thing. Like, he has a, like, tiny, small babby explosive. The thing that has an arm that's just an explosive, right? Like, there's so many things. Warhammerism. It's the, and I'm gonna totally botch this. Someone's gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. It's gonna be able to explain it way better than I can. I guess Games Workshop retconned something like super recently, or I guess recently. They retconned something in regards to a specific like group's participation. What is it? I guess they're like the badass faction for, I don't know if it's the Emperor or not, but like generally they're only all male. At least in the lore, they were depicted as this is an all male kind of group. And there was a separate but equal faction of all female, like people, right? Female warriors. And apparently, a lot of people have gotten really upset with the retcon, which, I mean, I don't know enough about Warhammer to really say one way or the other. So our friend plays it. Dead Space is interesting. I like it. I keep getting upset because EA keeps killing it. And, like, pun intended, sure. But, like, I'm really sick of just Dead Space being Dead Space. Like, it can be so much more, dude. Custodes, wrong. That's why the Sisters of Silence exist. And that's as far as it was explained to me. Like, there's a separate but equal group, these sisters, that was their thing. Like, how would the community react, I guess, if the Sisters of Silence, there was a retcon to their lore that says, oh, well, men are in this order now. I don't know. It's just one of those things I look at and I'm like, I am definitely under-researched on this topic. But I look at it and I like the notion that was pitched to me that Games Workshop just hates their player base. I kind of laughed at that because apparently my buddy's paying 3 times what he was like several years ago for the same material, for the same miniatures, right? Like, he's paying far more than he used to play the game, which is a, you know, conflict of interest because, you know, money, life, Warhammer, right?
Isaac, he's run off. Deeper into the mines.
I've got problems.
But yeah, I had never heard of that, like this argument. I'd never heard of that entire situation until I was talking to him the other night, and it's rustled some jimmies, to put it lightly, apparently. Which is, you know, unfortunate for 40k. It's like if I was playing, how do I word it? Like, it's not even like, oh yeah, this is just like emergent lore that could have happened, right? Like, if we're talking like, say, Naruto, right? And it's like, oh yeah, Naruto plot point of Yagura being controlled by Obito, right? Okay, cool, that's emergent, right? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Tailed Beast, Sharingan, whatever, right? Like, that's an emerging plot thing. It's not like a full fucking retcon for, I don't know, reasons, I guess. Like, it's just so strange to me. Well, if it was only Dead Space as Dead Space Smash, it was a strategy version of it. I mean, there's a rail shooter for Dead Space. It's called a Dead Space Extraction. It's great. I love it. It's one of my like favorite games. Well, I played it a lot on the Wii. Let's put it that way. I need to drop that. I need to get my conductor. So it was just an interesting conversation to see that people were having about Warhammer. And while I am undereducated, underschooled on the topic, it has definitely seemed to paint Games Workshop in a very interesting light for just retconning lore, first off. But two, just making it in a way that just, I guess what's the fucking reason, right? Like, I guess what's the, like, lore reason that they gave? Apparently, as well, I guess their Twitter response, or their response that they gave the player base was not necessarily the best or the kindest. Science were made because of the Blank Chain occurs much more. Sure, I'm sure there's, like, lore reasons for that. Makes sense to me. Or, like, yeah, I guess it probably makes sense. I don't have enough understanding of the subject. So I cannot, but in any way, shape, or form, claim to be any expert on the subject. Restriction, they cannot have men under arms, they had women under arms. So it seems like, yeah, what my buddy says tracks. They were separate but equal, right? Cool. You have this group, but you also have this group that, you know, allows you to, or allows women to do the thing. Cool. Awesome. Seems pretty badass, right? I mean, there's no complaints from me. Like, I don't know. Most people are upset less about the fact that it's female and more that it's suddenly sprung on them with no prior explanation. Exactly. That's, I think, what it is. It's like, why? And I guess if it was any other faction, it would, like, people would have taken it a lot better. Like, any other faction. I guess because, like, orcs do orc things, I guess. Like, if it, like, Eldar, I guess they do the same thing. Kind of thing of just, like, yeah, we just fight together. But if it was any other faction, because it's this specific faction, I hear that's why it's getting a lot of interest. Or a lot of concern, I guess, is how I'll word that. Yeah, walk into it. See how I care. Pretty divided. What? What's happening? What? I don't know. I don't 40k. If I say something, understand that I have zero fucking idea what I'm talking about. I'm citing I had an interesting conversation, and I think it's like, I don't know. 40k is in an interesting spot if this is the argument that's being had. That is also me, like, trying to, like, talk about it and seek understanding as well to understand the situation. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay. That was funny. I don't care who you are. That was fucking funny. And grow out of the ground. They actually grow out of holes in the ground like dwarves. Amazing. Power node. You actually lived that one, which is interesting. I want to know why you lived that one. Do you have mitigations that the slasher didn't? I guess maybe I damaged the slasher in advance, too. Yeah. Ow. I think you can threshold him pretty well. Ah! Ooga booga. I'm trying to get cute with the detonator. That actually... I was half health. What do you mean? How did that kill me? Or problems for the next 100 that unless they're exterminated. Nice. I fucking love it. I'm all the way back here. Are you serious? Wow. Back-to-back things will be silent chat. No, you're totally fine. Do whatever you need to. Yeah, I'm kind of mixed on the mine thrower. Like, it's a cool concept. It's a cool weapon. I think it definitely peters out late game, though. That shit was funny. Wow, I was in the air. I saw that. I just gripped the surface of the air. Weird. It's a one-hit kill. I didn't actually know it was a one-hit. That's interesting. Oh, that's rough. Ow! Got that shit. What? Bro, what is that? That's fine. Go hit it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, no, that's not okay. Man, I really fucked that one up, didn't I? Like, that placement was god-awful. I need to actually, like, engage my neurons for a second. Activate my almonds, as Maxor would say. Cool, take the health back. Still Shred's better weapon to use. Honestly, yeah, like, the Ripper would be not a bad option to use at this point. Maybe next run. Maybe next run will do it. We'll drop that. We'll pick that up. I was actually debating, actually, on the subject of Warhammer, actually, adjacent. I was debating on, like, what I would want to play. What if I got back into it? Because I have, like, Eldari stuff. I might actually, like, go Chaos Space Marine. I don't know enough about them. I heard that their last update was actually pretty cool. Like, their last codex was pretty banger. That was rude. I feel like I've said, now that I've said that I would play Chaos Space Marine, I feel like someone out there is like their head is in their hands, and they're like, of course you would. And triple the defense budget, fucking right. If you get on my PS3 and speedrun with only the Ripper, do it. Bought the DLCs for it? Fuck yeah, dude. I actually have Dead Space 1 on PS3. Like, I got that specific because I wanted to see how the PS3 version functioned. I hate Space Marine series. Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this scene. It depends on the third-person game, honestly, for me. Like this, I can stand this being third-person. I'm okay with it. Okay, now we can go that way. Thanks, Dross. Thanks for being an asshole. We're up to, like, what, 3 deaths total? That's not bad. It's not bad for half remembering the game.
What happened to Straws? That's what happened when you
Let me Emperor, let me Ripper Gun, let me Rations. Xenos 8 Chaos the Traders. Painting is the one thing, though. I'm not very artistic, or at least I don't feel like I'm very artistic. So painting models and minis is definitely something that makes me a little hesitant to make that investment. Make sure to thin your paints, exactly. See, there's things I hadn't even considered about that. Arnold. So they spawn from, I think it's opposite sides at wave after wave. This is one that I was a little worried for hardcore, but actually was less awful than I remember it being. Especially when you can use limbs, just a TK. When Dead Space, Necromorphs, Halos, Flood. I think it was Hidden Xperia and someone else did a video on that. I agree with their findings. In the short term, the Necromorphs would win. In the long term, if the Flood was able to reach Gravemind status, it would be over. Like, the Flood would win. Well, no, we haven't seen the extent of Necromorphs. We haven't, but like, let me get into that when I'm not in the middle of combat, because we haven't. So yes, we haven't seen the full extent of what the Brethren Moons are capable of, right? We haven't. Like that's a fair assessment. However, if you say we're to put the Flood and the Necromorphs on the same planet, same continent, same landmass, right? Whatever, same ship, even, right? You're gonna have you're gonna have two parasitic life forms trying to vie for dominance, right? And the Flood are, for all intents and purposes, pretty feral, pretty mindless, right? Even out the get-go, right? From the get-go, the Necromorphs are a lot more coordinated than the Flood, in my opinion. I think the Flood have more virality. Like they have more a greater ability to infect others, in my opinion, and can do it faster. So it depends on a number of factors. If, say, both of them grew at the same rate, so that the growth rate is static. Necromorphs being more organized in the early stage, the proto-Gravemind phase for the Flood, I think Necromorphs do have it. However, if the Flood are able to ascend beyond a proto-Gravemind into Gravemind or Keymind, because depending on old lore versus new lore, technically their definitions are swapped. We'll use them interchangeably, right? Like Gravemind status, right? I almost missed that QTE. I actually almost missed that QTE. Yeah, it's just one of those things I look at and I go, I think the Flood have it in the long game, in the long term, because they overtake they would overtake the Necromorphs and figure out their thing, right?
Acceptance.
Overhype the Flood.
Now you're ready to finish this.
The Flood do have access to star rails, right? They have access to the star roads, right? They have access to Forerunner architecture knowledge, even precursor knowledge, right? I think that hyping them up to a degree is warranted. Or is Necromorphs were controlled by the marker signals. Gravemind is pretty mentally powered. Yeah, but that's the thing. Once the Flood hit the Gravemind phase, like they get access to all of that old knowledge too, right? So say what's currently down on the Ark, right? In terms of Halo lore right now, right? Spirit of Fire, Halo Wars 2, they're fighting on the Ark, right? If that is not the actual Gravemind, let's just say it's a proto-Gravemind, right? And the whole campaign, I think it was to stop a Gravemind forming, right? The whole Waking the Nightmare. You have a situation in which the Flood, they effectively have swarm tactics, right? They're just gonna Zerg rush, right? Like, they're going to bum rush infecting as many people as possible, converting them to Team Flood to the point they have enough biomass to be able to create a Gravemind, right? I think we can all agree that's pretty much how that works, right? The marker right out the gate, yes, it has potentially a slower infection method, depending on if there's infectors present already or not, but, like, they're far more organized. When the Flood affects Necromorphs, do the Necromorphs control the bodies now or do the Flood? And that's the thing. I would be under the assumption that the Flood would. At the very least, the Flood would also now gain access to everything that the Necromorphs have access to. But also vice versa, right? If the Necromorphs were to somehow assimilate the Flood, right? Like...
I thought you needed Stross to destroy the marker.
Yeah, I mean, they could also gain access. Also, the Flood don't necessarily have to have a Flood spore bore into you. The Flood supercell, right? It's a cell. It can be transmitted via spores by breathing it in, right? Like, so Necromorph could just be chilling, not necessarily that it has to breathe, but, you know, an infector form could probably take it over, or the air around it could eventually just, you know, stagnate enough spores on it that it decides to just start growing Flood biomass, right?
See what I can do from up here.
Being able to infect Necromorph since the Flood can't infect Sergeant Johnson. That's due to Project Orion, though, because Johnson's effectively a Spartan 1, right? Like, that's that context. Because his nervous system, for all intents and purposes, does function differently. Like, it's an interesting topic. It's one of those that, like, to this day, like, we still can debate that topic. Nervous system? It's not even the nervous system. They really don't have anything to do with it, though. They just animate that mass, right? They animate that biomass.
Hey, what did you do?
The Gratz, there were bodies there, right? There were multiple bodies potentially there. Cool, it just breaks everything down. Cartilage, bone, flesh, muscle, fat, right? And it turns them into that. And we have the things that look like little brains in them because, for all intents and purposes, it could be a repurposed brain that is the little explosive, right? Fatty tissue. Has turbo cancer, so the Flood don't consider him viable. I was under the impression that it was because of Project Orion and how it changed his nervous system. Like, Johnson is a Spartan 1. Chief is a Spartan 2. I need that. Give me my diamond semiconductor. It's shiny. Where the fuck the song goes, I don't remember. Yeah, it's because of Project Orion, yeah. This part was a rough on hardcore. Yeah, the drill platform, that one did not spark joy. Miss. I came over here for the panel, right? That panel.
Great. I think I put wide the
Plasma grenade detonations is always a cover for Orion. I mean, there was already ethics back in Project Orion about the ethical property, or the ethics of Spartan Project, right? I mean, it just kind of got worse with Spartan 2's like Chief and Linda because, you know, literally, you know, abducting children to make them super soldiers, right? Child soldiers, not necessarily the most ethical thing in the world. God, I love Halo.
I think I've got it from up here. What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing.
What do I have in my inventory again? I have 10 mines. I want to keep 40 on hand at least. I should remember what, they weren't, yeah. Well, like, and they were going interesting places, I thought, with Halo 5. Specifically in making Spartan 4s, right? Cool. We can now have Spartan 4s. We can have, you know, Buck coming from an ODST and becoming a Spartan 4, right? I like that kind of concept. What is it? Not Johnson. What's his name? blue team, Osiris team leader. Locke. Spartan Locke used to just be this like super like Oni spy dude. That was kind of his shtick, is he was an Oni spy. He tried to assassinate the Arbiter when he was Delvedon, right? Or wait, was he actually the Arbiter, or was he Thel at that point? Because there is a difference. Let me up, let me. And talking to the super soldiers are bad. Who would have known, right? Exactly. So he was the Arbiter at that point. So the events of Halo 1 and even 2 had already concluded at that point. It was post Halo 2. Okay. This is Locke, how it's more accurate. I've seen him. No, like Locke should not have stood a. Locke was a more tactic fighter, I think. Like, I think he had more form in what he was doing. Chief was just better. Like, he was actually just better. Yes, gooey. No, Chief was actually just better. Because it is Chief. Like, he is a hyper lethal vector, right? Like, that's kind of his fucking thing.
If there's this many down here, how many do we think are above us?
A lot. Yeah, this part always worries me. I mean, like, the Didact, you know, fisticuffs Chief, but that's also the Didact. Literally, like, you know, head of Forerunner, like, military, right? Like, he's kind of a pretty big deal. Kind of a pretty big dude. And even then, like, I had issues with Halo 4 specifically because it painted the Didact as, you know, he'd get a game ended there. But he just ended up going to, it wasn't Delta Halo. What Halo ring was it? What array? He ended up getting slip-spaced to one of the other Halo arrays and made a deal with the monitor there. And I was in a comic, and then he got composed. And then after that, I guess there's a new book that actually summarizes his entire character. I guess it finishes it out. Yeah, I bring a lot of healing to this run. I can't stop it. That is a lot of projectiles. I'm getting inventory costs cleared out. That's all that matters. If anything, it just makes me more depressed that we're not going to get any more infinite content. I don't know. Like, I just wanted to see where the games are going to go. Like, I don't want... I get that, like, reading books and stuff. I get it. Books, comics, extended lore. Like, these exist. Man, I bought 2 copies of Infinite because I really wanted to, like, just play the game. Play the stories that they wanted to tell. And then I can make my own decision after the fact. But we're never going to get it. Still, to make a coherent story. Like, I just... The thing that weirded me out is that Infinite didn't actually start after 5. Like, there was another gap. And I'm like, Yeah, this is how you lose. This is how you lose an audience for all intents and purposes. From a consistency standpoint, if you keep having time gaps like that and expect your audience to read and engage in all supplementary materials, you're gonna have people that get left behind, right? I think that's inherently why Star Wars, the sequel trilogy, failed in certain aspects. Like, cool, why should I care about this? Who are the Knights of Ren? Why are the Knights of Ren showing up again? What the fuck is a Force dyad? Like, I have my own gripes about it, but it's also like, I'll watch it if I want to turn my brain off. It's whatever. 4, 5, and 6, I mean, yeah, there were kind of time gaps, but it was a pretty coherent story throughout, right? It is end product, nothing more. Pretty much, yeah. Like, I wanted to enjoy multiplayer. Dude, 2 years after launch, I should still not be experiencing netcode issues. No way. Worse, being a flood or being a necromorph? Being a flood. Because being a necromorph, I get game ended most of the time. And then I get assimilated to be a necromorph. My biomass at that point, my meat suit. Being a flood, we have a story of a Marine who got infected by the flood and was cognizant throughout. He saw everything. Ugh. After return, I do 100%. I watch 7, 8, and 9. It's one of those, like, it's kind of like when I say I like Halo 5, and people go, Kip, what are you talking about? What do you mean you like Halo 5? What do you mean you like Resident Evil 5? Yeah? I understand why people don't like it. I subjectively like the games. I think that they do interesting things, right? But, like, I also concede, yeah, these aren't, that's not a popular opinion. That is a subjective hot take that I have, that I like them. Note that I'm saying like them, not that they're good. I mean, I think that RE5 has its redeeming qualities in being a third-person drop-in, drop-out co-op shooter, but, I mean, 7, 8, 9 is just not. Like, that's the thing, like, it just inherently is different. I'm much more of a fan of... 3 and 6 are my 2 favorite movies. I'm not one of those, like... Yeah, there's only the original trilogy. I love the prequel trilogy. It tells such a political story. I love it. The fall of democracy and the rise of the empire, all orchestrated by literal Palpatine. It was great. I loved it.
Isaac, what are you doing? Open the door.
7 had a lot of potential. 8 course corrected. The whole Canto Bite bit was, if you look at episode 1 pod racers, right? The pod racing scene from episode 1, like, there's parallels to that in Canto Bite. But man, I don't care about Canto Bite. I really don't. You can take that whole part of the movie out. It'd probably make the movie better. Episode 9, cool. Started course correcting back into that 7 line of thinking, which, you know, is background because of directors, right? I could not stand the romance subplot. The movie was ruined for me. Not necessarily by the dyad, not necessarily all the Sith versus all the Jedi. It was ruined because of a shoehorned romance plot. I could not stand it. It feels different when you consider it a video game adaptation of a high-action anime movie. Exactly. I actually like RE5 more than 6. 6 is one of those that I have to be in the mood. 5 is more brainless to me, and I like it. I like brainless. I can just play it for hours, right?
I can't do that, Nicole.
5... I think 6 corrected in a weird, like, Michael Bay action movie kind of thing. But it also limited what you could do, because Resident Evil 5, you could go in with your Ithaca. You could go in with probably like 3 different shotguns if you wanted to, right? Your Ithaca, your Hydra, your M3, right? You could go in with a Dragunov. You could go in with the H&K sniper. You could go in with the Beretta. The infinite ammo system made more sense, right? Because it was just it was bottomless clip, right? Infinite ammo, which are 2 different things. It was bottomless clip. So I think RE5 gave you more tools to play in the sandbox than 6 did. 6 definitely felt a little more streamlined. And even then, I think 6 is a neat game. 6, 7 out of 10. It's okay. It's endgame. Romance that apparently wasn't romance because official comments by Disney is that the kiss was not romantic. Look, I understand platonic. That shit was not fucking platonic. And that's what I was told. I had a roommate at the time. They're like, oh, no, it's totally platonic. It's a we did it. Yeah, No, that did not feel platonic. Sorry, take that as a Kip is a boomer subjective-ism, I guess. That was a little more from what I would like to submit. Like that. Well, not a fan. I understand it. Don't get me wrong. I understand it, but Hyperspace the Enemy Fleet. Don't know why we haven't done this with Drone Remote Pod. Right? Yeah. That I think, like, the fact, like, I wonder if anybody in Disney, they're probably under NDA, right? I wonder if anybody was like, but why this? Like, no one's gonna see an issue with this. Full melee system dodge feature that lets you physically evade attacks. Right, 6 has its redeeming features. If you want to play wombo combo fighter, cool. It's a shame Jack Krauser isn't in it because, you know, plot reasons. But I mean, yeah, like there's you right there, right? Resident Evil 6 is widely regarded as an awful game. However, you're like, oh yeah, no, it's got a cool melee system in it, right? There's a feature about it that seems cool. That's kind of how I look at Resident Evil 5, right? How I look at Halo 5. I understand that overwhelmingly people cannot stand the fucking games. But I also take it as an opportunity to be like, I mean, I like it subjectively. If you don't like it, that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to say you have to like it. That's not reasonable. Because, man, there are some people that do not like Resident Evil 5, I'll tell you what. And that's completely fine. That is fair. Ow, fuck. Give me that arm. Stop Mr. President in the exploder, please. I don't know why I'm up really far. I'm usually not up this far. I play a lot more passively at the back, like left into the bulkhead. Yeah, this is where the game kind of goes like Farrah Missoula levels of just like, we're gonna throw encounters at you. Rosie 5's dude, IGN, I don't know what they were smoking on that one. I almost feel like the dude had to make that review under duress. Like, he had to voice that under duress. What a wild take. No, so here's my, like, objective thing on it, right? Here's how we're going to do this. Resident Evil 5 is arguably not a good Resident Evil game. And I say that because it kind of bucks the trend of existing entries, right? You know, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, like having kind of those static backgrounds, being able to kind of go between them, camera angle, etc. Resident Evil 4 was the modernization of Resident Evil. That was the first modern Resident Evil entry, for all intents and purposes. Okay, bulkhead did close. So when you go to 5 and you take a lot of those horror elements out, you crank up the action, but you dial down that horror, the horror that's, you know, the Ganados in rural Spain and that sense of loneliness and isolation, right? Like, you lose some of that, absolutely. And when you look at 5 and how it's got this, like, linear structure, I mean, 4 was campy, let's be real, right? You could sit on Sadler's throne, Devil May Cry style as Leon, right? Both games, we have to admit, do have a level of campiness to them. That's fine. The issue that they have... Sorry, I'm not in that window. Give me a second, I'll send that through. The issue that a lot of people will have with Resident Evil 5 is that it does buck that Resident Evil formula. And as an action game, like Resident Evil 5, I will say it's an awful fucking horror game if someone was trying to say it was a horror game, right? That's not how that works. I'm sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta go. I gotta deal with a couple things in here. I literally... I'm sorry, Jace. I can't actually see that fucking update in my thing. That's really unfortunate. I do need to ban that, though. Dude, there's been a lot of U-bots. Like, straight up. I wonder if other VTubers deal with this. I think they do, right? A lot of U-bots today. In any event, Jace responded like they're in another country, a city of predominantly black people. Of course you're, you know... Oh, that's why I flagged it then. Of course you're murking this group of people everywhere. So here's the thing, though. Like, and here's the thing I would like to remind people. I want you to look at Resident Evil, like, go just do 1-1, right? The initial intro level of Resident Evil 5, right? I want you to look at that. Are there not other people, other demographics, other ethnicities in that group? Yeah, there's people that are white in there. Literally 1-2, the lady whose head becomes the cephalo, right? The giant worm thing, the parasite, the one that bursts out of the head, right? Literally white. If anything, there is a mixed ethnicity. It reads to me as something like South Africa, which, yeah, no, you know, as far as games go, yeah, you know, not all of, even in Viewpoint, right? Not all of Africa is just a shithole. It's not. It's objectively not. There are places in Africa with faster internet than places in the US, right? That's not necessarily a hot take. Chris Punch and Boulder Redfield, I did like that from Village. I like that is still canon. That is still canon. I love how they send the... So, the hive mind actually comes in first. The slashers bring up the front. Kind of the bulk soldiers. Then you have sort of like pregnants and pukers on the way in. Like, it actually is a coordinated assault when you look at it. It's actually kind of cool. Playing Umbrella Corps makes you appreciate 6. Oh, 100%. I hear Operation... Yeah, Umbrella Corps is good. Operation Raccoon City also is a good entry. It's a bit of a cult classic for people. But, I mean, it's good. What do you think of the Acolyte, chat? I still haven't even seen it. I've heard it explained that if you go in with an open mind to pre-existing canon, it's fine. Bro! That was like a one-shot from 3/4. Which makes sense. You have a giant necromorph of that frame and stature with all of that muscle running at you as fast as he can, coming down on you. Yeah, it's going to do a lot of damage. That was nutty. As a lot of mixed people in very functioning cities. Exactly. So, like, I understand criticism to a degree, right? I understand it to a degree that, like, yeah, you want to make sure you're not making complete caricatures of people or making, you know, negative characters or what's the word I'm looking for? Statements, right? Yeah, I totally get that. Except, like, literally, the argument debunks itself because there are clearly white people in the game. Once again, 1-2. Lady gets kidnapped by some genie. Literally turns into a Cephalo, right? That was actually really close. If you're gonna bring an argument, you gotta bring more to it than that. I cannot eat spin! I should never be able to debunk something that easily. Or should be able to bring out something that causes so much doubt in the narrative you're trying to push that it doesn't make sense. At that point, you're like, well, why? Why would you even have that viewpoint if it's that easily dismissed? Set in Colorado, why would you look at all these? Right, exactly. Man, IGN definitely, man, I bet they were feeling really bad with all those, you know, backwater Spaniards in Resident Evil 4, right? Oh, wait, but you're saying that IGN didn't say anything about, you know, just Spanish people in Resident Evil 4? Wow, what a weird concept.
Isaac, where are you going?
If you're gonna play by those rules, you have to play by those rules with everything.
Well, that's why I'm here, Isaac. To show you the way.
Yeah, no, IGN kind of, I think they ate a massive L with that personally. Spanish is white enough? That's not... I don't even know anymore, man. Like, how do you answer that? Like, there's so much to eat. There's so much to dissect there. Like, there's so much. Back here. Damn it! He got away. Sneaky peekied away. That's one of those, I don't even unpack that. That's one of those that I'm just like, my brain just is not going to be able to compute this. Like, it is not going to be able to make heads or tails of this. Because we are in just some weird territory at that point. To race bit than it is I don't know, man. I guess. Problem with you, family of small folks, right? Oh, but that's what is that? Resident Evil 7 plays into the arguably harmful small town stereotype of small town backwater hicks being you know, horrible people, right? That plays into that though, does it not? Wow, I didn't really see IGN having a problem with that. Which, I mean, for the record, I thought Resident Evil 7 was a good game. I'm just awful at it. It's not 5, it's not 8, it's not 4. Hey, it is a game. I enjoyed it. A little too horror for my blood. But for a lot of people, it is up their alley, right? They wanted that horror aspect, and they got it. Resident Evil 7 is not my preferred game, but I don't look at it and say it's a bad game. I think that'd be disingenuous. I actually enjoyed it rather much. Like, I actually really enjoyed it. I mean, or you look at a game like, what is it? Zenless Zone Zero, right? Current really popular game, right? And oh, well, there's like too many white people. It's like, what are you predicating this on? Like, hello? Not that that's a view, but I mean, like, let's if we start entering that territory, like it becomes such a fucking slippery slope. Like, it's so is located in Romania somewhere in that. Yeah, no, I actually really liked where Resident Evil 8 was set up. And like, I like where Village was set up. I thought it was really cool. Like, you can have these like small town vibe kind of things. Oh, this is some, you know, this is Los Illuminados, some cult in the mountains, right? Cool. Yeah, they worship this weird parasite thing. Yeah, probably not the best, right? But, you know, people gonna people. Man, they really swarm tactic me. I don't know, like, so I've gone over this a couple times. See, we have some new faces here, right? So, up there it is. Yeah, see, when I said earlier about it doing the thing where it is caught in the wall and therefore physics, the plap, plap, plap noises, that's what it's doing. There is so Naruto, right? Uchiha clan, right? You know, Naruto, anime, based on Japan, right? There is and I shit you not, somebody did, in fact, you could Google this, somebody did make this. They made an entire, like, article, like, paper article, on how the Uchiha clan are what's the word? Not parallel. The Uchiha clan are representative of Native American struggles. And I bring it up so much because my buddy also actually delved into it, and he just is like, this is objectively just wrong. Like, yeah, sure, you can draw allegation litigation. That's not what I'm going for. Allegory and like parallels from anything, right? You can absolutely do that, right? So when, you know, in Praise of Shadows, being a, you know, just weirdo that he is, like, oh, the hills have eyes are for reclaiming the homeland. What? Okay, I guess if that's your thing, that feels objectively wrong, though. But yeah, you have a situation in which, no, like, this is... The Uchiha clan are a specific... This is calling to a specific thing in Japanese history. You might be able to draw a parallel between the Uchiha clan and Native American struggles, but it is not inherently that. You are having to draw that conclusion, and that is not the original intent behind them. Like, you can just be objectively wrong in that case. I was going somewhere with that. I don't know where I was going with that, but I was going somewhere with that. Like, every time it just makes my brain error 404 super hard. Yeah, something about subjective takes. I don't know. This room is actually really good in terms of an encounter. Notice that I can't run on this stuff, right? Oh, hey, there's a box up there. Probably gonna need that. Oh, would be a shame if I can't run and there were a bunch of little velociraptors here. Would be a damn shame. Hot damn, dude, I can't put down mines fast enough. How powerful his family used to be, and he's hunting down his brother to reclaim his family's honor. Yeah. Like, that actually should have game ended me. So, like, absolutely, we can talk all day about, oh, well, the curtains are blue because of this, and, oh, well, you know, and so we have the velociraptors, right? Now we have some spitters up the rear, right? So now we can't run. We have to deal with velociraptors, and now we have DOT and slow coming our way with these things. Every time I look at it, it's such a well-designed encounter. Yeah, I was coming off that with like something to do with Resident Evil and like subjectivity. I don't remember what it was. Every time I get on that argument, it like he did a good job writing the article, and even my buddies, like he made a good attempt. It was an honest attempt, but that's not how that works. And so I pair it, like, you can have subjective views. You can. But if something is just... Sometimes there are actually just facts, okay? Or sometimes there is actual meaning behind it that you're not on. Allegory, because it seems so similar to my struggle. These people want to... Okay, maybe that in the end, two separate people can have the same type of struggle. Well, so at the end of the day, right? Let's look at it from a combat perspective, right? How many sword styles from around the world have, especially dual wielding, right? Have some of the same forms, have some of the same movements, right? Now, is that because these groups were talking with each other in this time period? Potentially. Or is it that it's going to be the human body can only move in so many ways, right? There's only so many ways that a human holding two sticks is able to move in an efficient manner, right? Both could be true. Neither could be true. One could be true and the other could be a complete farce, right?
Closer, Isaac. The marker knows.
Sometimes, yes, there are wrong opinions.
I still don't know what to do. When the time comes.
And if anything, like, look at it as, like, you can have a wrong opinion. Just look to deepen your understanding. If you go into this being like, ah, Kip, you're full of shit, and you go read the article and you're like, you know, but that doesn't actually make sense, okay? Like, that doesn't make sense on why this would make sense. Fun fact, if you walk into that on this side, like that, it will just kill you. The actual, like, yellow part is a hitbox. That was what killed me there? What? He hopped out of the vent and then just, like, spider grabbed me. That was... I couldn't stop that. There was nothing I could do there. I don't think I've ever actually been locked on that. And that actually was what ruined my hardcore run twice. So I died here, and I had to go all the way back to the Ishimura before, right, the tripod nest. I had to go back and do that twice. Oh, God. I hate this room so much. Take it from a perfectionist. It's okay to be wrong. It is perfectly okay to not know something. And then learn. Seek to broaden your understanding of something. It is fine to be wrong. It is okay to learn. As much as people on Twitter would say that that's not how that works. I'm here on them for the top Latin library punch it. No, I haven't. I actually haven't played Resident Evil 2. I want to. At some point, I will be playing. Yeah, so you see how I almost ran into that from the side? Yeah, that kills you. Oh, God, I hate this room so much. Played the remake. Damn, it's so good. I want to play it. It's been on my list to play. I wanted to go through some of the older Resident Evil titles because I've heard that they're really, really good, if not genre defining. Just never really had the opportunity to actually sit still long enough to do it. I own them. Don't get me wrong. I own them on Steam. They're, like, installed right now. Maybe during Spooktober I'll do something different this year. Like, I do my annual Dead Space 1 run. Maybe I'll mix it up a little bit this year. Do my Dead Space run, blitz through that, talk about Dead Space for a bit, do some Phasmophobia, and then start running through some of that. Maybe that's how I'll do it. Played less Dead Space. See, no, you're right. Like, you bring up a good point. Like, you have a good point. I see the logic presented. Ow! Bro, I don't even remember half of these encounters. I'm like eating so much damage from such stupid shit. Yeah, it's like how I'd have most of my backlog completed if I'd stopped playing Destiny. Actually, 14's eating a lot of my time right now. Final Fantasy 14. I'm on that grind. I want to get all my jobs to 100. I want the funny mount. I want the funny mount. Or I guess, oh whoa. OWO, I guess that's the correct one. God, this room, I think the first floor has infinitely spawning ads. I've tried doing a couple of experiments, and I've never quite definitively proven that or not. This was definitely a nightmare on hardcore. I did, however, do it on nightmare, or on impossible hardcore. Whatever the fuck mode it is. I don't know anymore, dude. I did do it, no death. That was kind of cool. Ow. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that spitters weren't this strong. I don't remember them being this strong after 2. I also kind of like that the flesh kind of melted off their faces. The elite necromorphs. Gives them a really, like, spooky vibe. Counterpoint, more games equals less Dead Space. Counterpoint, what if I just pick up League of Legends? I have... Is that it? Is that the end of the spawns? No, it is not. I don't know if this is infinite spawns or not. This feels like a lot. Like, obviously, you're just... No, it's too easy. I'm not commenting on it. That's too easy. That's low-hanging fruit. Okay, so there are finite spawns. Ow. Did he just, as he was dying, like, spit at me? What a bitch. Not infinite spawns. Okay. There's just a lot in that room, then, that I totally bypass. I run through that door pretty quick. So we tested it out. It's not infinite. There's just a... That was stuck in there. That was actually glitched in there. I don't want to get sucker punched. I wonder, it almost feels like they front load the room. I have wasted like 100 shots in this room alone. That spitter, like, snap zoomed to me. Actual aimbot status. Bit, right as they die. They might, yeah, I think they do. I think it's like a martyrdom effect. It's really good, though. The best mod is DMX is excellent. Give it to you. Play the active volume adjustment, Mr. X. Oh my god, yes, fuck yeah. What's the funny weapon? Do you get the RPG? Like how every Resident Evil game has like the infinite launcher and stuff. Which I'm actually a little disappointed we don't have the PRL, the funny little laser from the original Resident Evil 4, right? We don't have that PRL clogger removal device in the remake. But that was like, you know, you had the infinite launcher, you had the Tommy gun, and all ready for what's Resident Evil 2's version of that? You might be able to cheese this. I don't think I've ever done it successfully. As long as you can make the hack, that's all that matters. You might be able to cheese that. Infinite RPG minigun and MP5 stand-in. Also infinite knife. Man, I need to go play Resident Evil 2. I think I wanted to go play Resident Evil 0 and 1 first. But even then, those are pretty dated by today's standards. Like, remember Resident Evil 1 like remake, that was like what, GameCube era? Like, it's on Steam too, don't get me wrong. Like, that's pretty dated. Like, that's not the Resident Evil engine. It's such a big fuck off building. I love it. Fucking pretty though. Yeah, I want to play it. Like I own it. I want to at some point. It's one of those I just don't want to sit and spend like 60 hours playing it, if that makes sense. Because I will probably slow play it. And I definitely know I'm going to be fucking bad at it. Like, that's just going back in time. Okay, sell those seeker shells. Slow play is great. I guess, yeah. And I guess it could make sense in a stream environment where you're trying to build that atmosphere. It's mostly, I just need enough of a break from React comp so that I could probably do that. I'm sure I could do it just fine. That is kind of the thing, though. Like, React content kind of pays my bills. Streaming definitely helps, don't get me wrong. It helps. But, I make an actual, like, not exponentially more, but an actual multiplier more on YouTube than I do streaming. So, it's just like picking and choosing, right? If that makes sense. I'm probably going to upload this to the actual Kip Reacts channel as a kind of like, hey, I do this stuff too if people are interested, as kind of like a promo. Got your React content? Pretty much, yeah. Well, that's the thing that people know me for, right? And it's like, I go through phases. There've been times like I kind of hate what I do, but at the end of the day, it's like, I actually really enjoy what I do. And I kind of have the freedom to talk about pretty much damn near anything. I just get into like, I guess I get into like, creative ruts and stuff, and like I do stuff like this to remind me that I can do other things than React content. And even then, like being YouTuber, Twitch streamer, VTuber, even it's a highly competitive sphere. Trinity Dead Space 2 run right.
What are they doing?
I will let you know when you need to turn off your screen or turn away. We're getting close to the funny.
You were trouble from the start, but they told me you were necessary. That your mind was the purest. I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well, how was it supposed to happen?
It's the crab rave chat. It's the funny.
We were so close to understanding it.
I got a... No joke, I got a Temu affiliate plan invite. No way, dude. I just looked up my email right now, like my business email. Bro, dude, do I collab with Temu? Fuck yeah. just do the Jontron bit. I actually don't think I've ordered anything off of Temu now that I think about it. Like, I'm not gonna shit talk their business, but not in any shape. Just, I haven't ordered from them. If I do a sponsor or an ad read, or if my videos are sponsored by somebody, one, it will not be React content. I just don't really... Bro, the moment I talked about that, get out of here, Viewbot, please. I'm gonna... Where's my band hammer? That's it, and getting me mallet. That's it. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. I'm just imagining it's like Irving from RE5 saying that, though. That's a band. Just listen to the dulcet crab rave in your ears now. Viewbot. Okay, this is your warning for the next about 2-ish minutes. Probably, I'll let you know. I will give you an audio cue when you're good. So, this is your warning to turn away. I know I have to turn away when it actually completes the sequence. So, yeah, 3, 2, 1. I will let everyone know when they're good to look back.
Just like Straw said. I remember this.
The flow will get rolled. Necromorph, I feel, they have more forms in base, right?
What were they afraid of?
Me. Us. Working together.
I just give everyone the option if they don't want to watch the funny.
Yes. Are you ready?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Yes. Step inside.
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around.
On your PS Vita, nice.
Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
I'm trying to remember how it works. His eyes function on a pattern. Like, they move in a predictable fashion. Obviously, moving it faster is going to have a direct impact. The closer you get as well, going to have a direct impact on your success. And even if you have to just inch it at the end, you can inch it. Now it's going to be outside. There we go. Nope, I'm looking away. Can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know. I can hardly rub my eye. I can't put in contacts. Bro, I can't even put in contacts. We're going to put it that way. My eyes are, like, super sensitive. All right, we're out of the machine. We're out of wrath. We're out of the wrath of the machine rave chat. We're good. If we're looking away, you can look back now. Fine to me. It's one of those, like, squeamish things.
Follow the light, Isaac.
Even as I'm watching, right? No, it was a good sequence. It was a solid sequence. I think I made a hard save in the next room. Or I think I made a hard save. Around here was the actual hard save. I think I did that and then moved on. Yeah, walk over it. Come on. What an idiot. Can't believe he actually did that. You just gotta keep him topped off. Usually you chop off all but one limb so he has the maximum amount of time down. Oh, I might actually get got. 2. There we go. Come on, big boy. I usually leave one arm left. Because then he kind of dirtles. If you take all arms off, if you take all limbs off, he actually will start struggling and then regenerate everything. Power node on the right. Frontal lobe for my people. Yeah. I kind of like the effect that they got when Convergence first started. I kind of like the effect that they were able to achieve with arguably pretty slow moving frame rate, like, figures down there, right? All things cause him to freak out, and then he goes into spontaneous regeneration. So that's why you leave one left. It's the safest play. Because so you get him down to one limb, and then you stasis him, and then that will give you the most amount of time that you need. See, as it turns out, when I actually play a game, oh my god, I actually fucking sent him flying, dude. 3. Moving on. When I play a game long enough and I can understand the patterns in the game, I'm fine. It's starting a new game and having to build those habits that ends up getting, that becomes a little bit of a process for me. Nice. Dude went flying. Certified get bodied moment. We're gonna go right. I know there's necromorphs in this hallway. Oh, get out of here with that. Man, he object accelerated the fuck out of that. Well, that was a really average sounding no. What was that? Did anyone else hear the really average fucking no? I think that's the scariest part. Apparently Sea-Dog is joining my game. You're actually... Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Right, yeah, I just have to let that happen. This room, you can get overwhelmed really quick. dog. Yeah, see, he's lost all limbs. Now he's gonna freak out. Ooh, iframes. Oh no. Also, you can actually take his arms and do things with that. Just picked up that, so we can move on. In this hallway, that's 9% of the game. Yeah. pretty much. Not anything. This one actually, I don't know. Last time I played Dead Space 2, I actually had some issues with this one. This little area. Which was weird, because I usually never do. I think the 0G segments in Dead Space 2 are actually, like, incredibly enjoyable. I did that at the wrong time. Right, yeah. It's because I can't, dude, I don't even have the fob. Imagine not being able to see the fucking boss of the room because you're fobbing high enough. What kind of fob is that? Fucking... I think I'm actually on the edge of their effective edge. Like, their edge of effective... I'm sorry, words, brain. Maximum effective range, that's the one. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, there. Oh, I can't fucking see him. I think it's clear. That one I just kind of have to take pretty slow. I have to kind of at distance take a look at that. Because he can overwhelm you a little. It's such a small enclosed space is really what it comes down to with that nest. It is a small enclosed space with so many projectiles. Iron Man instead of being anchored like in Dead Space 1, which I like. I think it was the necessary progression, like the necessary like speed progression, right? I liked it. I thought it was cool. Ow.
I'll never see you again.
Isaac, stop it. There's no other way. You have to.
You like just random decontamination chamber that has nothing in it? I know I sure do. I think this is actually a really good power node door if I remember. This actually had a lot in it. Yeah, it had 2 nodes, I think. Have 2 of you. Drop you. Pick up Ruby Semiconductor. Also, the inventory is just so seamless in this. Like, you just pull it up. You can see your head move through your inventory, which is actually super cool. So many trip mines. Yeah, I'm not even using them. Like they just they're good for early game, but I definitely see them petering out at end game, which is unfortunate because they're actually a lot of fun to play with. I mean, if anything, I'm probably going to be doing trip mines now to end game, or not trip mines. I'm going to be doing plasma cutter ammo pretty much exclusively till end game. Because it's just value. Favorite horror games? I love it. Like, I classify it as a thriller game because you can fight back. It's not like Outlast or Alien Isolation, but it is one of my favorite games. Like, the sandbox makes sense. It feels fun to play. Gunplay feels great, whether you're using plasma cutter or trip mine. Sure, the damage is middling on some of them, right? But, I mean, it's a fun game. Done a challenge run? I did the hardcore run once upon a time on Xbox. I got that achievement. The hardcore 3 save run. Yeah, that sucked. I've definitely done plasma cutter only. Actually, most of my runs are only plasma cutter only. Just plasma cutter, it functions. Like, it just works. I should be able to dodge them if I'm fast enough. Yeah, because there's a puker there. Nah, fuck! I always get hit by him. You can kind of juke him. That slow really hurts. Pulse rifle, it just works. It kind of does. Especially in 2, now that it doesn't have that weird, like, I'm gonna kneel and, like, fire in a circle thing. What is it? It's got a grenade in this one, I think, for, like, it's a set amount of ammo, or I think you save for, like, what, the last in your magazine. And it just fires a big shot, if you want to be efficient about it. Grenade in the remake as well? Oh, I didn't even remember. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was still the stupid circle. That lurker's really gonna get annoying really quick. Use the rifle ammo to increase rate. Right, yeah, because it consumes more ammo to use it, which makes sense because it's, you know, a big fuck off grenade. Ah, fuck off. Nope. I literally got button mixed up is what happened there. I got button mixed up because I was trying to hit B to heal. That's why I ended up dropping my fucking stasis pod. And then I tried to pick it up again, which was why I fucked up. Like, that was literally me getting button tied. Ow, dick. He is actually in stasis, Mr. Presidenting him. Man, mine thrower would sure be great right about now. We're gonna let him freak out for a second. As long as you have a way to deal with him and keep him on the ground, you technically have infinite time. Like, you can just keep going. I'll die. No, you're totally fine. Like, we're almost at the end of the game anyways. Like, we are at the end. Ow. Yeah, I usually just blitz that part. If I can just tank it, I will actually tank the hits. It just doesn't make sense for me to continue to push that. Got 309 rounds, that's fine. I'm kind of sad we don't get to see one of these guys come back. Like, the actual, like, potential, like, proto-hive minds. Like, we get to see Hunters in 3 again. But, like, we don't actually get to, like, see another one of those guys, which is rather unfortunate. Every time it just hurts. He also yanks it out, which is going to cause hemorrhaging, right?
I won't let you throw all this away.
Look, the fact that he's still alive, though, like, and not in shock, is kind of interesting. Kip actually misses. Nice. Don't think I've ever actually missed. That's right. Tears tissue going in. He'll just, yeah, he's gonna bleed a little bit,
Thank you, Isaac.
I can't believe I actually missed that. I think it takes more skill to miss that.
Yours is the last body we need to be reborn. The Makers must be absorbed.
The Makers? You mean me? But Strauss said we could destroy the marker.
Not if we consume you first.
God damn it, I trusted you. Fuck you. And fuck the marker.
Give up, Isaac.
I'm actually running low on health, unironically. You like how stasis also works in, like, the dreamscape? Had it take 4 phases. Did I actually just not do enough damage to it? That's first. I thought it was hard capped at 3. There we go. Wow. Huge joke. I mean, the Ripper would go really well there, honestly. Like, it would actually go really hard. God damn, dude. End up getting hit, yeah. Busy refusing fire. I usually actually don't fire at all. I usually just refuse fire. Yeah, I knew that there were 2 options. I just actually happened to miss this time. But like, you see, with a sequel like that, you see why just for years I've had nothing but expectations from Dead Space. Like, what a cool game, right? Like, you look at it and you're just like, bro, they had it going for it. It has a neat universe. It sets up some of the factions really well, like Unitology. Necromorph's really cool. You can make new forms as you see fit, right? Cool, we need a Necromorph that flies. Cool, just maybe do something with the Infector, but slightly to the left, right? Like, it's so cool, and EA just keeps killing it. Which makes me really sad, dude. 10 years ago, if you would have, and me playing Dead Space 10 years ago, right? If you would have said, oh, well, you know, we're never really gonna get follow-ups, like, what do you mean? Like, we're gonna get Dead Space 3 and stuff.
Was this your great plan?
But yeah, Dead Space is just gonna, like, peter out and die. Nah, like, no way.
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late. Stay clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
Yeah, fun fact, if you die on this, you do have to go back to the last save point on hardcore. That is not a meme. That is a people have effed around and found out in that capacity. If you get hit by debris, you're done. If you miss this QTE, you're done.
I'm trying! I'm trying!
Holy crap.
You can kill Dead Space and Mass Effect and potentially Dragon Age, depending how the next one pans out. Nah, it couldn't be EA. I mean, a lot of people liked Inquisition, though, so I think it's not really fair to say, like, they killed Dragon Age. Inquisition is definitely different than Origins, from everything I've seen, though. And, like, what a banger note to end on. It was such a cool note to actually, like, end on. Yes, we're gonna write that. So that was what? I need to see my clear time on that. We missed the obvious after, but the after talks about how the array, or that specific site had been downed and, you know, was unitology background. Like, it was cool. And then we got Dead Space 3, which is, it's okay. It's okay. But I didn't think. 4:43, I was about 40 minutes slower that time. But, I mean, honestly, game was fun, so. It was a nice callback to the first game. I go through this game every several months or so, because it's honestly kind of fun. I actually rather enjoy it. But, yeah, that was, Dead Space 2.